Hello, welcome back. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well today. Happy Monday. It's Mount Farm Monday, but also, there's the number. Hey, we hit 50. How awesome is that? Only took us half the month. It's fine. Look, it's January. January is always a tough month. So you guys are writing a tweet. So get some ideas ready. Because you guys, chat's writing a tweet. Obviously, there's a few conditions to this. It must abide by TOS. You are not getting my account banned. No, it's not happening. Secondly, there are 2 hashtags I need to be included. And that you can have your thing and then I'll just put the hashtags at the end. First hashtag is chat wrote this tweet. And the second hashtag is partner plus push. Because I need people to know why the fuck I'm tweeting something ridiculous. So get some brain juices flowing. Where are we? Welcome. Hello, Equity. Hello, Apathy. Hello, Talon. Well done, Mike, with 1,701st. The bot had a boo-boo, so I had to restart it. But well done, Apathy on first. Kenzie was second. Oh, hey, Rump. Oh, hi. All of the hype. What's bubble tea? Question mark. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That would be hilarious. Good. So, question, which TOS do we have to abide by? Twitch. Also Twitter. Yeah, whatever the fuck they call it these days. So basically, I don't want to get my account banned from Twitter because that would be detrimental to my career. And also, Twitch has policies regarding off-platform behavior, so I also do not want to violate those. But, like, let's not be dickheads and it should be fine, yeah? I shouldn't have to say that you're not allowed to break TOS, to be fair. To be fair. But needed boba tea? Absolutely, Apathy. Agreed. Hello, Junie, welcome back. There's still a Twitter TOS? There is. There is. I got some new bands today. Congratulations, Equity. Well done. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll be getting some new ones today as well, but we'll see. I'm down to the pointy end. It's becoming more and more difficult to get them. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Right, so while y'all are thinking, snack time. Time for fear to eat snacks. Hatchling I got from questing. Well done! That's awesome. Nice work. Alrighty. What do we see? What do we see that's
You are not prepared.
Eli? Eli? Why didn't you say something? I am upset with you mildly. Thank you very much for the raid. Holy cow, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Why the fuck didn't you tell us that you're doing that? Good lord, I have been busy working, else I probably would have noticed. God damn. Hello! Please join us in following. Did you do a shout out for yourself? Please tell me that was you. Please tell me that was you. That would be spectacular. Auspicious upload for being subscribed to our amazing Equity. Awesome, Mochi. Pink thing top left. Okay, so we have, this is a Mochi. I think. Yes. And pink thing top left. These ones, I presume. Beautiful. Done. Hello. Since when did Eli stream? As of like, I think Eli's done a stream here and there. Just nothing that we have been aware of. 3 ball things in the middle. These ones, they are pretty good. They're like the Odango kind of, yep. It was me, I did my responsibilities. I'm like, good, okay, good. I wish, but it wasn't me. That would have been hilarious, Eli. And I would have absolutely allowed you to do that too, because like legit, that's so good. Oh my God. I hope you had a kick-ass stream. What did you do? Tell us about your content. Welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. And today we're doing some shenanigans followed by Mount Farming. I've been streaming a bit of art. Can be accountable for commissions. That is so lovely. That's awesome. And it works, doesn't it? It absolutely. Do you think I would be in the top 1,300 collectors if I didn't stream it? God, no, absolutely not. Yep. It keeps you on track. Eli, professional content creator? Hell yeah. Legit, the definition of professional is being paid for it. Eli is paid for commissions, is what commissions are. Therefore, Eli is professional commission creator, but also content creator. Flailed my way through sketches, got a bunch of background sketches done that would have taken me a lot longer. I'm so proud of you. Good on you. Fuck yes. I am so proud of you. That is amazing. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD now. I can watch the VOD while I content create tomorrow.
Hi, the sun.
Work. Hello, King. Thank you so much for the resub. 16 months. Holy shit. Holy shit, I can't believe it's that long. I know. How redonkulous is that? I am so proud of myself. 1,274th in the world for completion score on Data for Azeroth on DFA. I'm pretty fucking happy with that. Pretty fucking happy. No, this isn't popping. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I actually had a fairly productive day today. Zamnus will be pleased to know that I'm catching up on the backlog of VODs that I have to upload to YouTube. All of November's VODs are scheduled, ready to go live. I know it's January. But I'm catching up. And that's the point. That's the point. Hello Galaxy, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Is your hair all natural? It's super colorful. I did grow it myself, but I then also tinted it. There's no extensions or anything like that. It was all my hair that I've grown out of my scalp, with nutrients that I've put into my mouth, presumably. But then I dye it, yeah. The color is called Vampire Red. It's from a brand called Manic Panic. And they have two types of hair dye. They have their regular stuff, which comes in a tub with a screw lid, and they have their amplified formula, which comes in a squeezy bottle with like a little pop top thing. And I use the amplified formula. It takes about a bottle to do the lot of it, and my hair grows at a rate that I'm supposed to dye it every 4 weeks, but it usually ends up being more like every 6 to 8 because I'm lazy. No, I'm not lazy. It just, dyeing my hair takes a while. Jas helps me actually. My head mod, my housemate, my best friend, he helps me dye my hair. I've got a little thing with a tint brush that I used to do myself, but my arms would get all fucking tired trying to get all the bits and I'd miss bits and stuff. And so he's like, nah, fuck this, sit down. And so he puts all the dye in my hair and then we wrap it up and pin it on the top of my head. There's a headset there for you. Pin it on the top of my head and wrap it in cling film, and then I go to bed. And I leave it overnight because it's semi-permanent color. It's not permanent dye. It doesn't have any bleach or any lightening agents in it. My hair's naturally like a really light brown, really dark blonde, like on that borderline between blonde and brown. And so I don't have to lighten it or anything, which is amazing because I don't damage it too much. So put all the dye in, wrap it up onto my head, cling film, and then I go to bed with a black towel wrapped around my pillow. And in the morning I rinse it all out. And I pour a 1-to-1 mix of white vinegar and water. So I've got like a jug that I put 1 cup of white vinegar in and then 1 cup of plain water. And then once I've rinsed all the dye out of my hair, once I've scrubbed my scalp and turned my hands red, once I've washed it all out, I tilt my head all the way back because it's vinegar. Getting it in your eyes hurts. You know how I know that. I tip my head all the way back and pour it all in my hair until I can feel the cold everywhere on my scalp, and then I leave it for 5 minutes and then I rinse it out, in lieu of conditioner kind of thing. Because the semi-permanent dye is basically deep conditioning treatment packed full of pigment. And this is what happens. Hang on, let me real quick. Because the background's orange and so everything looks more vibrant. Can I turn these just off? Turn off lights. Yeah, so that's the color of it. And I think we did... When was the last time we actually fucking dyed it? Ooh, this is tasty. December 23rd. So 1, 2, 3 and a bit weeks old. I only wash my hair every like second or third day if I can help it, because it helps with the keeping it vibrant. But yeah, that's yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Oh no. Why? Okay. Wrong! To default state, please. There we go. Lumia, you're on drugs, go home. We're stopping collecting when we get to 69th, right? Yes, why? Why? Homegrown hair? I know, I grew it myself. I noticed that on YouTube was like 10.2 stream. That's technically current. I know, right? I'm catching. So beautiful. Oh, thank you, Galaxy. Yeah, I quite like the color. They do a few reds. This one's a very pink red. So like when I get color everywhere. But like on my pillow and stuff, it almost looks like magenta, but on my hair, it actually looks red. So we like that. But Manic Panic do a massive range of amazing colors and stuff, like super, super awesome. Highly recommend if you're looking to do like fashion colors as opposed to, you know, natural looking colors. They're great. Really, really good. Vampire Red, great for interviews. I know, right, Bash? Super good. I love that that's the shade. Of course it is. Like, of course that's the one that works. Hello, Andre. Welcome back. Hello, Sarah. Welcome back to you too. Cool. So, these are really tasty. These are cherry flavor. I hope it's candy because I just kind of chewed into it and ate it. It kind of has the texture of gum, but I don't think it's actually gum. Mochi Ame Mix. Bag of juicy, bite-sized mochi rice cakes in 3 delicious fruity flavors, cherry, green apple, or cider. And these are definitely cherry flavor. But yeah, they're crispy on the outside, but they're like soft. Like they can be chewed and squished and stuff, and they're pink. They're definitely pink. Up closer to the light, it looks white because it washes everything out. But tasty shit, really good. Hello, Jacob. That was beautiful. Thank you. You can thank Manic Panic for that. And when you do, maybe ask them if they want to sponsor me. I'm kidding. They do not need to sponsor anybody. Manic Panic are a very old brand. Their like tagline for the company is "We test on celebrities, not animals." And they ain't kidding. Like back in the like 90s and early 2000s, Manic Panic was like the color. They were like the first ones to come out with that big range of colors, and everyone was using them all in the scene and all that kind of stuff. So they do not need to sponsor people like me. What is your natural hair color? Super, super, super dark blonde or super, super, super light brown. It's like right on that borderline between blonde and brown. When I was a toddler, I had like strawberry blonde hair. So like a medium blonde with like copper and reddish kind of tones to it. So like that's why going red suits me, because I already have those kind of auburn sort of undertones there. They were just super, super pale. Yeah. But yeah, very kind of boring color with just like a hint of warmth to it. So this suits me much better, trust me. So many of my like real life friends who knew me before I went red are just like, yeah, no, I can't even remember what you look like with blonde hair. It just doesn't, it's not you anymore. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm always so envious of people who don't need to bleach their hair to do any interesting colors. There are some that just don't work. Like there are some colors that you like anyone needs to lighten their hair, but yeah, I don't. It's not dark brown, not black or anything like that. So that was good at least. Yeah. Naturally has called a bottle redhead. Yes, that's right. I call myself a bottle redhead. I start to feel sick, really bad snowstorm. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Andre. I hope you stay safe. Natural redheads aren't real. No. Their souls aren't real, Rum. There's a difference. It's funny because, you know, people crack the joke about, you know, redheads not having souls or whatever. It's like, yeah, but I'm a bottle redhead. I gave mine up willingly. So oh, dear. To be fair, there are some things even animals won't do good things. We have celebrities. Hello, Ryan. Just got back into WoW. Amazing. I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope you enjoy yourself. I don't have a soul. Yeah, no, look. I mean, most people these days in the world, fuck. Look, that's fine. It's fine. We do the best that we can with what we've got, and we go on from there. Right, so y'all are writing a tweet because we hit 50 partner plus points. Boop. Rules are must be not against toss, like must be within toss. I have to put. I'm going to add the hashtag chat wrote this tweet, and I'm also adding the hashtag partner plus push. So what you write has to fit into the rest of the character. If it's too long, I will tell you. I've got to I can type it out and see how many characters we are off. But what's our tweet? You got to write it, chat. Do my work for me. Come on now. I find a few colors that kind of work. A lot of the ones with dark hair don't even work for me. Yeah, there are a lot of those that don't really work so well. Like it just doesn't. Mm-mm. But there are some really good brands for like Leech and Lightning products that don't completely kill your hair. You've got to hunt around for them, and not everything will work for everyone as well. That's the other tricky thing. But I do have a few friends who have naturally fairly dark hair, and they do have, you know, like teal and pastel pink and stuff like that. And there is stuff that works. You've just got to be gentle with it, I think. And the other part of it is if you want to do a color like this, you don't have to go platinum blonde before you do it. In fact, if you go platinum blonde, it will not go this color. It will go a much brighter pinky red, right? So like if you just do one round of lightning just to get it to like a little bit lighter than as dark as it is, and then put like a richer, like a sapphire blue or an emerald green or ruby red, those kind of deep jewel tones will pop off, and you don't have to damage your hair to get there. Like deep dark purples are fucking gorgeous. I especially love when like you're inside and your hair just looks kind of dark, and then you step out into the light, or the lights come on over, the sun hits it, and it just gleams with this gorgeous color. My lord, oh, that shit's gorgeous. Yeah, it's all about, you know, that whole adjusting expectations thing. Hey. Join Fear for another marvelous Mount Fun Monday. Come join the shenanigans. Why doesn't the new recruiter friend set color come in pink? I would totally want to look like Indiana Jones's adventure gear, but pink, so I can be serious, but not really. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Well, I've already just tweeted out apathy that it's Mount Fun Monday. So that's the Heartbreaker OG. They renamed it a couple years ago because the Love Rocket is a sex toy. FYI. So let me Heartbreaker. Set favorite. Done. Amazing. Best and bleached it once, and it went orange. It was so funny. He didn't let me keep it orange though. Sad. Sometimes the orange suits people. Hey, does that mean your day? Absolutely. There you go. Yeah, it's been. They changed it a couple of years ago. The icon changed as well because the picture, the icon for the Heartbreaker was the original pale pink thing. That's literally an illustration of the sex toy as well. So, you know, they're shifting their mindset out of that of a 13-year-old boy, involved them changing a few things in game. And yeah, it was one of them. Given enough time, they may have to change it again since the industry is going to run out of name ideas. Huh? What do you mean? No, the issue with it at the time was that, like, you know, firstly, they had a lawsuit brought against them for sexual harassment and all that kind of shit. And then when they kind of opened the floor to the staff, from what I know, when they opened the floor to the staff to be like, right, let's make some changes, they were like, hey, can we make some changes to the game? Because it's full of fucking immaturity and it's full of sex references and things that just make people generally uncomfortable. This is supposed to be a game that 13-year-olds can play, and some of it is not appropriate. And so yeah, they made some adjustments, and that was one of them. Adult industry may steal the Heartbreaker name for their toys. I mean, I'm sure there's probably something out there called a Heartbreaker, but the Love Rocket is an incredibly famous sex toy that was around before they used it in game. It was like back when, you know, you could get two different toys. Now, of course, there's a plethora. There's amazing bits of tech that you can use to enhance your love life. But back when it was like, you know, there was one thing and you had to buy it in a dingy basement and all this kind of stuff. It was, yeah, that was what it was. It was intentionally a reference to a sex toy, and they decided to remove that intentional reference. Good afternoon, Aaron. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. How many days correct? Yep, way before that. Way before that. Yeah. Why is this one sticky? So they've got like a sugar coating on them. You can't see. They've got like a powdered sugar coating on them, but the green one seems to like have absorbed all of the, I don't know, it's sticky. It's not terrible. What flavor is it meant to be? It's just flavor mochi candy, sweet and sticky. Yeah, that's not, you're not wrong. Good. Warcraft now, amazing! I've grabbed a snack. I exist once more. Fantastic, Eli. Any ideas on the chat writes a tweet? I agree, sex stuff should be kept from the gaming arena. There are some areas where it's absolutely appropriate, Dizzy. But I think that general access in a game like World of Warcraft probably isn't it. Things like games that are sexualized or games that are there's a whole series of games that's basically just cartoon naked ladies in different settings, and they put like match 3 games. There's a whole genre of like adult only games out there, and that's fine. Sex stuff being in the gaming arena, totally fine. Not a worry with that. But rate it appropriately. Rate it appropriately so that parents are able to make good decisions for what their kids should and shouldn't have access to. So yeah, sneaky little sex references in a game like this, a game like WoW, probably not the right place for it. Sure, there are adult themes in the game, but they're in the little ESRB warning thing. You know, there's violence, there's stuff like that, but you know, sexual themes is not included in that little box on the packaging. You know, and that's yeah. What kind of powder? Sugar powder. This includes my idea won't be relevant till Tuesday. What was that? Pink. No, that's totally relevant now. We all know about it. It's coming. Totally relevant. R18. That's it, Aaron. That's it. That's it. There is absolutely an appropriate space for those kind of games to exist. But yeah, that's some parents don't care or look at the rating. Yep, absolutely. But that is a decision on them. There are issues with like, I'm saying this as somebody who doesn't have children, who has never had children. So, you know, my opinion is limited in its value because of that, and that's okay, I understand that. But like, there's this whole spectrum from doesn't read ratings, doesn't investigate anything, just kind of lets their kids run wild and doesn't give a flying fuck, right the way through to helicopter parenting. Every little micromanaged decision is made for the child, and they never get to express themselves or break out of the mold or anything because everything is like pre-decided for them years in advance, kind of. So there's that, and then there's that whole spectrum in between, and somewhere in the middle there is a good balance, but the spot for that is going to be different for every child. Not just for like children within a family, but each child within that family as well, because every child is an individual human being with a different rate of maturing and a different rate of understanding things and learning about things and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's fucking difficult. It's fucking difficult. I would imagine, again, I don't have kids, nor have I ever had kids, but yeah, I cannot begin to understand how difficult that really is for parents. I hope that they do the best that they can. And I know that there are some that don't, and that's not great. Yeah. You can have mine, it's cool. I'm good, thank you. Appreciate the offer up, but you can, Should I add into there that I'm also not ready for children? I'm still trying to grow my my business. I also don't really want to become Like, and I have nothing against this for others. I need to put a really big, shiny disclaimer on this. I have nothing against this when it comes to other people and their choices and their decisions and stuff. But for me, I don't want to. There is this trend with content creators that once they do become mothers in particular, it doesn't seem to happen so much with fathers, but when female content creators become mothers, a lot of their content starts revolving around the child or the children and stuff like that. And that's fine and great if that's what they want to do and they're successful with that and it brings them joy. Amazing, incredible, wonderful. I don't want it. I don't want that for me. Yeah, so I need to get this into a place where this can sustain itself before I start introducing other fucking life shit. It's also annoying since the kid will go out of their way to see things they shouldn't. Previous relationship issues, so making things easier for the kid to get to doesn't help at all. Yes, I mean, yeah, I was a shit of a kid. Well, okay, less kid, more teenager, but still. If my mother had understood how to use the internet back when I was 14, 15, 16, I probably would never have been allowed anywhere near a computer with the shit that I was getting into. Like, nah. Nah. I love my kid. I hate other people's kids. Yeah. So would that mean, Rump, that if you gave me your child that you would then hate him? Oh dear. Oh, the pink one's interesting. Obligatory enemy, lovely. Omega War flashbacks. I was before Omega. I never used it. I would lie about my age to get into chat rooms. And then when I would accidentally let slip that I was not over 18 or over 21, I would swiftly be banned from those chat rooms. You know, we talk about making safe spaces for kids to go. There also needs to be safe places for adults to be adults, and kids should not be allowed. Those spaces should never be family friendly. They should be a place where it is safe for adults to be adults without the interference of children. And I was one of those shits that, yeah. But I mean, this was also, you know, oh, fuck me, 20 years ago. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like 20 years ago where we didn't have the kind of tech that we have now, and we didn't know the kind of stuff that we know now about internet spaces and things. So I was absolutely doing the wrong thing. And they were absolutely doing the right thing in banning me from those places. But yeah, no. I was one of those kids. Many moons ago, still lie about my age. I just don't like it when I talk about my age. I'm gonna be happy being the single uncle who let my nieces and nephews get up to mischief. Amazing equity. Back in the clever chat days, the internet had a dial tone, and from the pre-Y2K age too, yeah, where you couldn't use MSN Messenger because your stepdad was waiting for a business call, and you can't make calls, you can't make or receive phone calls if you're on the internet. Yep. Mm-hmm. 1997 got into serious trouble before laws existed to stop me. So if you're like me and remember when you were where you were during Y2K, don't forget to take your Tylenol if you're back in knee pain. Oh, Jesus. I don't like it, Rum. I don't like it. Why do I feel like a child in here? I don't know. AT&T discs in the mail, and you've got mail on your Yahoo Messenger. Well, AT&T doesn't exist in Australia, firstly. And I didn't use Yahoo Messenger. I was part of the MSN Messenger generation. Things are red. My age set many years older than I was. I know, right, Judy? Like, goddamn. Goddamn, we were fucking rat bags, as Seeker would put it. But that does not mean I see arguments these days of we got all, you know, when we were that age, we got into all sorts of mischief and we turned out okay. Not all of us did. Just because we did that stupid shit back in the day and a lot of us turned out okay does not mean that the children of this day should be allowed to get into that shit. We should learn from the mistakes of our past and not try to repeat them. But yeah, my sin was better, so smart call there. I think we turned out okay in spite of the stuff we did. Yeah, in spite of. I think that's, yeah, you're absolutely right, Kenzie. Eventually accepted Julian into my life and had all the messages in one. When I was a kid, social media was my neighbors talking about the trouble I caused and hoping it didn't get back to my parents. First messaging program was ICQ. MSN was definitely better. Hello, son, doing well. Thank you. I hope you can say the same. Hope you can say the same. All right, so I think what we'll do is we'll leave this thing until a little bit later, once we've got a few more people who can help us all formulate a massage, a tweet. But we will absolutely have a chat writes this tweet, 100%. Nah, itchy nose. Cool. Look, I made little thingamajigs today. I'm really proud of myself. They'll come up every so often. Like now. Look, hey! Doesn't it look good? It looks a bit disconnected from the stuff on the other side, but I'm working on that as well. It'll be fine. We'll get there. Okay, nice best friend. Fantastic! Wonderful news, son. If you still remember your ICQ number, you may be a super genius. Hello, Mad. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Let's go. Ooh, fancy. So fancy. Yes. Do please nominate Fiamma in the Streamer Awards. We've only got until the 19th of Jan to do that, and I think that's US time, but I don't know. Oh my god. My nose today has been so unbelievably itchy. And I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Right. Mount farming. On a level 40, no. On a level 70, no. Spectral Griffin trading post. I'm out of Trader's Tender. And I think that's the one I have frozen at the moment, so I can't get it. Fucking trading post. I was a tween young teen in the time of Omegle and Kick. I have horror stories with that shit. I think all generations have the kids who whiz their way into adult spaces. Absolutely, but as the tech kind of gets there, we will find a way, no doubt.
Welcome to the trading post.
Yeah, so it's frozen and I can't afford it. And I can't get the fucking pet either. So that's fun.
Safe travels, hero.
Okay, so the next one is Solia from Tazavesh. Would anybody like to come along? I only need one person to help, but I do have space for 4 to do a heroic run of Tazavesh. Changed it this morning and I'm not yet used to it, of course. It'll take a while, no doubt. I'm on level 311, need 189 more to be done with that grind. I'm not even close. I'm not even on a level 40. I'm 32, 33, something like that. 32, there you go. One day. One day. Enjoy your lurk equity. There a specific category you want nominations for, or just what we think fits? Just what you think fits, as well as like other people that you watch in the other categories as well. So like if there are streamers that you watch that fit into all the different categories, like nominate them. You can only nominate one person in each category with your Google account, but like by all means, I would love to see some of our awesome community members like up there in the nominations and stuff. Horde or Alliance. Because it's a dungeon, we can do cross faction. So Horde or Alliance, but you do need to be NA / OCE because we can't group up with EU folk. My pally has the hard mode key if you need it and are playing NA, not EU. I don't need the hard mode key. We're just going in there to try to get the Cartel Masters gear glider. You'll join again? Amazing. Do I have you on... Are you on my friends list? If I'm on your friends list, you can send me a whisper. Otherwise, yeah, exclamation invite in chat. People such a scary thing. My favorite thing is when a minor gets into an adult conversation debate, gets scolded and is clearly wrong in the situation. They immediately pull I'm a minor card. Like, hun, you put yourself in that position. You don't get to play that card. Yeah, it's, I exist to try this dungeon. Beautiful. Amazing. Yeah, that's... Yeah. For sure. Thank you very much for the viddies, dude. Much appreciated. Do you need my battle tech? No. So if you are Horde, if you're Horde, you can copy and paste that and send me a whisper. If you're Alliance, I can make a pre-made. Not for PvP, you're numpty. We go dungeons. Let's pop it in. Yeah, let's do Dark Heart Thicket, Mythic Plus, and then I'll put just fear in the title. Make completion the goal. There you go. So you should be able to jump into pre-made dungeon and then search for fear, F-I-A, and you should be able to find it. That's for if you're Alliance. There we go. Hello, Junie. Make my way over there. Somehow I've never done this dungeon before. Once there's more than one of me here, I can do summons. Sond, I'm guessing that's you. I love Dark Heart Thicket. When do we start? Not. Yeah, we ain't. We ain't. We have one more spot available if anyone would like to join us. We don't need a full group for this. So if there isn't anybody else, then we can just go as 4. But if you would like to join us, you are welcome to. There's Transmog, and there's also a mount that drops off the last boss. Loading in now. Amazing. So you do have a Horde too, but she's not 70. That's fine. As long as, I think this dungeon requires you to be level 60 plus to zone in. So yeah, 60 plus should be fine. Should work. Hello, Shy. Welcome back. How are you going? Hello. All right, there we go. Oh wait, I need to. Oh, that'll automatically do this. Beautiful. We filled this one up pretty quick today. That's awesome. Maybe we'll get to the point where I'm running twice. Just a bit late, not very well geared. I feel like being on my main will work better. Totally fair. It's, yeah, entirely up to you what you feel more comfortable doing. This dungeon doesn't need a full group. Like, we'll smash through it. You guys saw last week, right? We'll smash through it. So if you did want to bring your 60, you'd be more than happy for you to do so. Thanks. How are you doing? Very well, thank you. I had a really productive day today, so I'm quite happy with that. What's the mount from here? The mount is called Cartel Master's Gear Glider. It looks like this. Yeah, like that.
Are not prepared.
Hello, Faye. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Tell us all about it. If you haven't been here before, raiders, welcome on in. I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. I'm trying to switch. Oh no, wait, it's not heroic, isn't it? Welcome to Mount Farm Monday. We're diving on in to farm for some mounts. And first on deck is the Cartel Master's Gear Glider, which I still do not have. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the shout out, guys. If you're not already following Phelan's, you absolutely should. There's a bar at the top of chat. You can just hit that follow button, nice and easy. You don't even have to leave the page. It is spectacular. Much appreciated. Hello, Vega. Welcome in. You do have it, son, you do. Hello, Faye. Hi. Hey, Schwartz. Welcome in. Lynn's up way too late. Oh, no, I know that feeling. I know that feeling intimately. Oh dear. Well, I hope that, look, if you need to go and do some post-stream self-care, get some rest, all that kind of stuff, please do. Don't feel like you have to stick around if you can't. But yes, we're very happy to have you regardless, but I do know the feeling. And I hope you get some good rest soon. Welcome, raiders, indeed. All right, let's go.
Entry is restricted.
It's nearly 1 a.m. for me. I've been knocking off streams at 1 a.m. as well. Like, obviously, my time zone, a little bit different, but yeah, no, definitely a thing. Look, we get sucked into it, don't we? Have too much fun. Can't put it down. This is my undergeared pally. Not a worry at all, son. Totally fine. Lovely stream. Will do, Faye. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you very much for trusting me with your amazing community. How are you finding the new stream schedule? Yeah, it's going well. So far, so good. I mean, we're only a couple weeks in, so I don't really have much data on it yet.
for death.
Because that'll be the big thing, right? It'll be like, usually it'll take a month, 2 months, even 3 months to see if like data-wise, if it was the right call. So yeah, end of the month and then end of February and then end of March will be like the final call. Is this what we're doing? But so far so good, question mark. I think it's, yeah. Having the extra hour during the day definitely seems like it's helping just get things done at the very least. I know it doesn't sound like an hour doesn't sound like much time, but when you've got a whole lot of little things to do, it can help. I've also found an app that's helping me like plot out my days a little bit, because that's one, like I'll have this big to-do list and I'll see it and I'll be like, shit, where do I even start? And it's kind of overwhelming. So I've found an app where I can actually schedule each of those tasks. So I sit down every night right before I go to bed, I look at tomorrow's to-do list and I plot out, you know, how much of this can I actually do? And then I put it all in the list, and yeah, it seems to be helping me. It's helping me enough that I decided to pay for it for a bit, see if the extra features help, and they are so far. Just have to see how it goes. Manage my time as full-time fare. Linz does a good Aussie impression. Oh, brilliant! I'll have to check her out. I have to check out and watch some VOD to see if I can find it.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting.
The invisible job. Yes, oh, congrats, man! Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, remember with this one, guys, don't kill it too quick. Let the doors shut before you kill it, because I think that might be maybe the trigger. I don't know. We'll see. Don't go too fast. We'll have to see. We will. These days, no one is just whelmed anymore. Nah, never. Never understood that reference. Good app that can help with that too. It's called Timu. Ooh, works for iPhone and your watch. DPS very slowly. The one I'm using, Shy, is called Structured, and it only seems like it's iOS at the moment. I'm gonna stab it with my. I'm gonna whack it with my stick. I don't have it's a staff at the moment. I'm just gonna whack it slowly.
We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Yeah, it sounds like it's working. Perfect. Yeah, so I think it's iOS only. I know it's for phone, I know you can get an iPad version, and I know that you can install it on a Mac as well, but I can't find anything for PC or Android or anything like that. Which is annoying because I kind of wanted to have it on my desktop, but I can't do that. I need to get a Bluetooth dongle for my tower so that I can, because I can mirror my phone to my desktop screen. I can do that easily, but then controlling my phone from my desktop requires Bluetooth. And I don't have a Bluetooth dongle for my desktop, so I've been thinking about finding one, just to see if but anyway. Because that way I can put the phone away and just do and you know, not get distracted by shit, but we'll see. We'll see. I myself love a good Aussie accent. Good to hear, Vega. Good to hear. Alright, yeah, let's cut through. This one. This is becoming kind of fun doing the whole like running Tazavesh once a week with y'all. It's good. I hope the mount doesn't drop and ruin that weekly fun.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Unauthorized arrivals will be sorted.
Let me give a look. Yeah, RNG, your wish is granted. We just pick a new dungeon. Well, I don't think there's what would be the next thing on here? I mean, Research is Under Fire is definitely something that I could use some help with in getting the mount to drop from that.
Whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
But after that,
Oh, you mean this?
I'm not sure that.
Here, take big one.
I'm not sure that there's many that I need help
Yes.
with
Thank
yet.
you.
We'll see. We'll get there.
Problem at all.
This has got to drop
Way
first.
back to Azeroth. After
199 mounts to go.
improvements around here.
I mean, next stream that'll bump up by God knows how many.
Establishment
But,
in
look.
Kazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor will secure Cartel Au's signature.
Alrighty.
Invitation.
Zogran, surely
Out of my sight, street trash. Out of my sight, street trash.
no matter.
Where are we
There
starting?
are many doors for you.
I offer only the finest.
Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
We got it.
Come back if you need.
Right. It's Expert Tailor. So this is over here.
May I tempt you to strike a hard bargain? Good
Demon
show.
Skull. I think that's... No, it's not weapons. Cuisine. Fossil collector? I mean, it's a skull. That's gotta be right, eh? Nope. Stop that. Thank you.
May I tempt you with you to strike a hard bargain? Good show.
Eye of Valinor. The fuck is an Eye of Valinor? Where does the eye go? Nope. Okay. Is it a cuisine? Do we eat the eyes? I forget. No, okay. Is it a gemstone? It could be I don't think it is, but I mean...
For you, I offer
Hey.
only the finest.
Wait,
Everything is negotiable.
where's the... Oh, password. Okay, good. Password is... Golden Sands. Is it a gem? Yeah, it was. It was a gem. Because I was thinking, like, you know, some of them have been called eyes in the past. Golden Sands.
Enjoy your stay.
Get off the stage. Learn to play, degenerates.
I believe the crowd has heard enough.
Which one is this? It's the... Oh, it's under group.
The crowd has heard enough.
Colonel Master's Gear got 8 attempts. And it's a 2%?
Oh, Misa, it is a
Yeah, 1 in
pleasure.
50.
My friends and I are here to...
Ah, the next band has arrived. Please.
More entertainment.
Quite rude and demanding, aren't they?
Our path.
More entertainment.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Call that music? Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment. Enough of this noise!
Yeah, smashing it. Good job,
You
team.
do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business. The fun is over.
Good luck getting to the stage. More entertainment, I know, right? How rude, Kenzie. How rude.
My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Zoom.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solia. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazaveh.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul! When outnumbered did my cartel? Where's my shame?
I already have that transmog. Does anybody else need it?
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow. Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put...
I'll take it. Yeah, I've just popped it in chat in case anyone wants to roll for it, for transmog. Because yeah, I've already got the appearance. Looks like you're the only one. Brilliant! Congrats on the transmog. Of course, of course. I mean, if I didn't already have it, I wouldn't be trading it, but like, share the love when you can, right?
A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solia.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of...
Exactly, that's it, right? That's it. Some of the fights in here were just so much fun. Like, so clever. Scarab can fly, that's cool. They can, both of them can. Their wings are gorgeous.
Solia's arrogance will be her downfall.
Paradragon is MVP boss here on a plus 15. It was a ton of fun, agreed. Agreed.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Ah, you lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is
A chest of gold to whoever brings me.
I believe the phrase is pop.
The power you chase.
There's the nicest purple wings. Yeah, the one from the trading post. Yep. The one from the vendor has got yellow wings. The whole thing's golden. It's beautiful.
Must you hound my every step? You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory. I will unmake you.
Alright, get ready to split these thingamajigs.
This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Those lines across the what's it?
You are nothing.
One to go.
You are how dare
Here we go.
you hinder me. My cartel
Well done.
must not.
Is that a... I think I already had that because I didn't say a new one's been added.
Meant for us.
Does anybody want
I am
the
grateful
staff?
Our paths crossed, More Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al. Until our fortunes...
That's fine. Not a worry. There are a couple of folks who can. So let's run absolutely back. The more people you have, the faster it goes. I'll drop a portal. Here's a Valdraken portal. Have you got that transmog, Eli? Or are you not interested? If you want the thing, don't leave, because I can't trade outside of a dungeon. Interested? Alright. Cool, alright. Brilliant. Go. Congrats! Yeah, Horde and Alliance, you can trade when you're in a dungeon, but you can't trade in the open world. So, like, if you're looking at doing transmog exchanges and stuff like that, make sure you stay in dungeons before you jet off. Make sure everything's sorted before you leave. Otherwise, yeah. Disappointment. Disappointment will happen. Thank you so much for that run, guys. I very much appreciate it. Unfortunately, the gear glider didn't drop, so we'll probably be back here again next Monday. Now I'm off to do my Harrick of the Horrid runs. Maybe this is the day. Maybe this is the day. Ruby life pools, yeah, right. But yeah, that's a pain in the ass, so I'd prefer to not do that if at all possible. Should have been on, it would have been fun. Well, I hope you had fun on the Paladin anyway. Alright, let's see if we can't go get this horrid Dreadwing. I have one of my priests for an attempt, then on Mage to summon. All of my toons can summon now, so no pressure if you've got toons that can't. I'm just gonna rip through them as fast as I can. All of my Venthyr toons are able to summon now.
Welcome to the...
This one's a particularly easy one to get sorted because you only need rank 1 of the Anima Conductor, which is nice. It's just things like the Night Fae one where you need bloody rank 3 and stuff is a bit pain in the ass. So you can have one extra if you've got a non-Venthyr. Can't drop for non-Venthyr, dude. It can only drop for the character that's actually part of the Covenant. Don't anything this is probably only done Emerald Dream stuff. Well, there you go. There you go. Very welcome back. Not a worry at all. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I thought only the ooh, okay. But yeah, unfortunately, nope, this kind of, like there's a mount for each of the covenants that can only drop. You can use it, once you have it, you can use it on any of the other characters, as long as your Venthyr tune is renown 80 or whatever it was. There was, max it out and everyone else can use its stuff, but it can't drop for them. It can only drop for the Venthyrs. Yeah. It was fun. It was indeed, Son. Thank you for coming along. Fingers crossed it'll drop next week. It'll be attempt number 10 next week, so look. Maybe that's a lucky number or something, who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out. Do you ever do community raid nights like Antorus or BFA raids? We used to do current content raid nights with the community, or raid days I should say, on a Sunday. But it got to the point where people weren't interested anymore, like just we would get maybe 3 people would rock up, and when you need a minimum of 10 to do a raid, it just... You'd be sitting around for an hour and a half of content trying to put a group together. It just wasn't good. And so we stopped. Occasionally we go back and do like achievement runs and stuff like that, but not, like we don't do it repeatedly. Once it's done kind of thing. Oh, someone else is doing it. Perfect. Mounts and logs. Yeah, not for, like, a lot of the mounts I already have. Not all, but a lot of. And mogs and stuff, yeah. Farming for mogs gets really messy and people get shitty when you're running with a group of people. And it's not, you know, like perfectly split so that everything can drop that can go to somebody and all that. It's just... Doing mog runs like that, I would rather run old content that I can solo and then wait for this content to be soloable and then farm that myself. Like it makes a lot more sense to do it that way because then you get all the mog for yourself. You don't have to split it up. It's far more efficient when it comes to time and, you know, it's just a whole thing. All right, so that's fair done. Nice and quick. I mistook that as anyone can get the kill and drop, but only Venthyr could summon. No. Only Venthyr can summon, only Venthyr can get the drop. Anyone can kill, and you can, like, you'll get rare stuff, like, you know, you'll get some anima and stuff like that for killing a rare mob, but you can't get them out. Yeah. These kills have been wasted. That's alright. Now you know. Now you know. Yeah, that sounds rough. Yeah, it, like, if I was just doing it for, like, the community and that's one thing. But this is also my job. So having an hour and a half of dead air content, it's not good. It's just not good for anyone. So yeah, we stopped doing it, and that's all right. Clearly that's not the kind of content that people are interested in. Every so often we'll do like you know, the achievements where you get, like, you do the encounter in a weird sort of way and you get the, and then there's the meta and you get the mount from that. We've done a few of those. But we usually only do it once. We get a bunch of people to, like, we put the call out, we'll say it, we'll put it in Discord a week in advance or so, get everyone together, do the run, and then the run's done. And everyone gets those achieves and then we're finished sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, wait, wormhole generator. Shadowlands. It may sound kind of selfish. In fact, it will sound quite selfish. But if I've already got the achievement, those few hours, because it takes hours to do, to try to get everyone on the same page and get it done and stuff, the hours that I would spend getting other people those achievements, I'm probably better off working on stuff I don't have already, if that makes sense. There have definitely been cases where community members who wanted them have gotten together with a group of community members, especially when it's old content. Like if you're doing Shadowlands, you don't necessarily need a group of 10 to do those achieves. So they'd get 4 or 5, maybe 6 or 7 from the Discord and put a group together themselves and do it. And I'm more than happy for people to use the Discord to do that. I'm just not always going to join in on those runs myself, simply because sometimes I don't have time. And sometimes there's other stuff I need to be hunting. But yeah, makes sense. Within sounds so collector friendly with the new mog system if it turns out the way they pitched it. Yeah, I have some questions about it. no doubt, no doubt. I have some questions about it, but I am confident that they will answer those questions when they know the answers. Ali, thank you so much for the resub and tier 3. Oh my god. Much appreciated. How are you going to... Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. 35 months. Jesus Christ. I hope you're well. So once that bar gets filled, I can permanently channel, and I'm going to permanently channel to Wayne Crypt so I don't have to come back here to do it anymore. Haha. Yeah, so my questions about the new transmog system. They've said that like a leather wearer will be able to learn cloth and plate and mail as well as leather. And then in the Q&A that they filmed and then like released later after BlizzCon, they said that they're leaning towards making tier still be class required. So you have to learn priest on a priest kind of thing, which that makes sense. I'm fine with that. I would like to know how it will work with quests. If, because, you know, at the moment you complete a quest and you learn, if you've got 3 options that you could have chosen, you pick one of them and you get that piece, but you learn all 3 pieces of transmog, right? Will that learn all of the possible rewards, or will it still only learn the class unlockable ones? And also, weapons. They've talked a lot about, like, armor types, but what about weapons? Will a mage be able to learn the transmog for a polearm? That's my, like, those are, and I'm sure I'll have more questions as we get closer and closer, but those are the big ones at the moment. An actual decision on how it will work for tier, how to work for quests, and how to work for weapons. And I'm fine, whatever they decide to do, I'm just happy that they've opened it up at least a bit. But the weapons question will tell me whether I run on a druid or a warrior. So yeah, that's I'm a soul man from Hellfire and soft hands from Totally 2 achieves can be from mounts. Oh my goodness. Which is the hang on. Let me Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one. I ended up getting it. I can't remember if I got help for it or not, though. I do remember poring over, like, studying the Wowhead comments for that. Gosh, that was a time. Soft hands, use a Demon Hunter. Use a Demon Hunter. Auto win. This is almost 2 weeks. It is, Rump. You're right. Good job. Really hope you can learn staffs with Pallies and within, since all that ever drops on my Pallia, you need to use a robot to freeze the spirits. Characters are too powerful to solo easily these days with like 10 people and raid markers. Good call. Never tried it on Demon Hunter? Yep. Use a Demon Hunter. Even if you don't have one, get a mate with a Demon Hunter. It literally, it's just stupid easy. Like, actually stupid easy. Two down, several to go. 11 to go. 11 is how many several is. The cupcake cometh, indeed. Indeed. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, goodness. 93 attempts. Wait, no, Lillian. 93 attempts so far for the Horrid Dreadwing. Look, it'll happen. It'll happen. Is there anything you'd like to self-promote before I go lurk? There's the awards, and then there's the other one, which is the exchange. In like, I think it's 8 seconds, it'll pop up. There you go. the streamer awards and the gift exchange. Streamer awards are a streamer run thing. It's not like a Twitch run thing or anything like that. You can nominate people under a bunch of categories, and it's a popularity contest. You have to be among the top 4 nominated people to be able to actually officially have the nomination. I can't use the wormhole generators on tunes that aren't. Yeah, no, that's fine. So yeah, we need like, I don't think, look, we're gonna give it a crack. We're gonna do the best we can, give it a crack. And then the gift exchange, it's my 8th stream anniversary on the 24th of February. 8 years on Twitch, and so we're gonna do a gift exchange. It's like Secret Santa, except not for Christmas. If you sign up, once the payment date arrives, the 14th of Feb, you'll be allocated a member of the family who has also signed up, and someone will be allocated you, and you purchase a gift for the person you've been allocated, and then you receive a gift. And then on Saturday the 24th, hopefully, we'll all have received our gifts, and we can all open them together. Yeah. Hello, Ordeal. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Did they remove the red bat mount from the vendor? No. But the red bat mount also costs grateful offerings, not just anima. And there are items that you can buy with the grateful offerings that cannot drop anywhere. So I would prefer to save the offerings for those items and get drops for the one, like get it for free, for free time instead. I hope that makes sense. But yeah, you can still buy them, but it costs not just anima, but also grateful offerings, of which you only get a limited amount per week. So yeah, I am going to go all the way back to simple because I think I need to do the channel. Yeah, 88% humidity and 23 degrees. Oh my god, I don't even know what it is here. It's not bad today. Today was okay, I think. I lied. I just didn't go outside. It's 30 degrees. Well, maximum of 30. It's currently 29. And 46% humidity. So at least the humidity is getting a little bit lower. A little bit lower. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, look, I try to min-max my collecting. Much to my detriment sometimes. Sometimes. Hope you're doing well though, Ordeal, and thank you so much for joining us. Hola, Ozir, welcome back. Today was a pretty warm day. Corner of my desk is 90 degrees. Wow, Rump, that's, there you go. Water like I said, no, you bought it because it was more, your time was more valuable to you than your grateful offerings, and that is very valid. That is totally and completely valid. Congratulations on your shiny mount. It's being a dickhead and not appearing in my bags like it should be. 93 attempts. This is fine. What is it? 1 in 100. I have enough characters that we could hit 100 today. But we're not going to because it's going to drop before I do. Innit? Isn't it? It's going to drop before we hit 100. So saith I. You have enough characters that you could hit 150 today. No. No, because they're not all vent theorem, so they wouldn't all count. I've got 11 tunes left. So I could potentially hit 104, but I'm not going to because it's going to drop. Then all vent theorem. Yeah, no, I'm not switching them. I need them where they are in their covenants for other collection shit. I feel that. It's why I don't camp the beam after the green protodrake. I'm willing to wait out those eggs. Yes. I have never bought anything from the black market auction house. I think I put in a bid for something once. I didn't remember what it was. I put in a bid for something once and like 2 seconds later, my bid was returned to me. But yeah, no, I've never successfully bought anything from the black market auction house. Maybe eventually. I need. When did this become all about you? Since the channel is named after me, Rump. Oh, right, yeah. one a shot I already had and a recipe I couldn't use of the beat my both with joke bids. I was hoping to be a bit. Oh no. Yeah, never ever ever joke bid. Never ever joke bid. Ugh. Mine was the writing total for like 100k about 3 Christmases ago. Amazing, FFP. Well done. I still want to get the orange tiger out of the unclaimed container, but mine average around 1.2 mil on my server. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly, I wouldn't even know. I haven't checked in quite a while. But yeah, no doubt it's a lot of gold. I'd love to be able to buy them and then just, you know, unbox them for content kind of thing. But I don't have that much gold. Nor do I earn it quick enough to be able to do that, I don't think. Hello, Hard. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. +1. Brilliant. This is attempt number 94 for the Horrid Dreadwing. I got the Night Fae one in like 60 something attempts, didn't I? Come on. You can drop it. 94. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck you then. It was in ZG farm groups back when BC and Wrath were a thing, and I always got outrolled. I swear I got the second worst RNG in this game, second only to Will Wheaton if he ever played. Oh no. No. Alright. Renard. Heading back into ICC today. It's going to drop today. I can feel it in my jellies. I don't want to hit 1500. I don't want you to hit 1500 either, Hard. Best of luck. Yes, I wish you and your jellies well. Correct. I second this feeling. We'll enjoy it. Okay. This one is... Oh, it is a Sinful Half. Beautiful. Sounds like a friend of mine who has over 1,400 attempts on the Swift Rosashi Raptor. Oof. Rough. That's a lot. That's a lot. This will be attempt number 95. Took me over 10 years of part-time farming. I would only use 3 to 5 characters a week for Invincible. It says I collected it, but I can't see it. It says I collected it. Okay. Is that a joke about it being invisible, or does it actually say that you've got it, but you haven't been able to find it on a character?
My master.
Ended up getting Invincible when I was farming for my Shadow Morn. Yas, Talon. Blasting through Torghast now, picking up all the achieves and rewards I wasn't good enough to get is the best thing, going back and getting him later, hey. Yeah, it was invisible. Okay, cool. Because I was gonna say, like, we can work through that and we might be able to actually fix that for you, and you might have it somewhere. But yeah, if it's just the joke, then yeah. God, it was a painful grind. It was 120. I think it says 127, but it's not. 125. 125. I've been pretty lucky over the time with I've had a couple of rough ones, but none of my rough ones have been 1 in 100s. Like 1% drop rates. They've all been like 10% drop rates that took me 300 times. Do you know what I mean? So it's the actual, like, the ratio of how many it should have taken versus how many it did was abhorrent, but in the end it only was like a few. I think the worst one I've had is a garrison mount. The worst one I've had was a garrison invasions mount in terms of like the rarity percentage. You know, the chance that you've already seen, a percentage chance you've already seen. It got to 99.9 something. It was gross. It was not bad at all. No, not at all. It's around 733 for Invincible. Yeah. 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 23 garrison mounts, just happy to be done with the tonight. World boss box mounts. Yeah, those ones I camped off stream. Those ones I camped off stream because they were just horrendous. But the garrison mounts I did on stream because I would rotate through and people would actually, like, they'd go and farm up a thing and they'd let me come and do their garrison to, like, yeah, that was amazing. Just such an outpouring of support from the community. I was very grateful. We managed to get there eventually. Just took a fucking while, that's all. There's 6-7 garrison invasions set up. I took a sanity break and I still don't know which invasion guarantees which mount. None of them do. But that's not how the garrison invasions work. None of them guarantee anything. Some of the invasions will give you items that will summon particular bosses to get that boss achieved, like one of each boss achieved done. But there's no this invasion gives this mount. None of that. Contributed to the garrison invasion farm and never want to do an invasion ever again. I feel ya. Ditto. Ditto. Cool, that's Renard done. Yalka. The only thing the invasions ever gave me was a complex. I still need to do the garrison fishing check level 3 grind. I've been putting that off since WOD. Yeah, for sure. There's so many things that I still need to do. Am I going to do them? Eventually. Eventually. At the moment, I'm just trying to focus on getting my completion score bumped up. That's my current focus. Maybe once we crack into the top 1,000, we'll start focusing on getting the ATT percentage up. But the ATT percentage changes every Monday, so it's a bit rough. That's when they push updates. They push an update to the add-on every week. I am curious to see with ATT and their added with patch, like new with patch function. So you can type /ATT NWP, new with patch, and it'll bring up a box like this, if I can spell correctly, Jesus, with newly added things with the latest patch of the game, right? So this is all, like, you know, so this is all 10.2, right? All of this is added in 10.2. There's a lot of it because it's a whole new raid and new time and new season and blah, 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 blah. But I'm hoping that on Wednesday, it'll take all the 10.2 stuff out and replace it with just 10.2.5 stuff. Because that is a list I think I could actually clear. I think I could actually do that. And that'd be a fun goal to have. But we'll see. I don't. If they do make that change, it may not come through until next Monday anyway. But no doubt we'll have plenty of content to get through on Wednesday.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Plenty. We'll do the new story for Dragonfly. We'll do Reclamation of Gilneas. We can check out the Azerothian archives. A whole bucket load of stuff. And then I think Friday we'll have Outland Cup. Yeah. We should have the Outland Cup available to us by the time Friday stream hits. Maybe we can go through and knock that out. Because achievements are 3 points per achievement point. So if an achievement's worth 10 points, it's worth 30 points of completion score. If it's worth 5 points in game, it's 15 points completion score, you know? So, like, that's a bucket load of achieves. Bucket load of points. We get down on Friday. Friday. That's it. Correct. Very correct. Attempt number 96. How goes the Harika-ing? Still no drop. This is the 5th kill for today. No drop yet. This will be attempt number 96 overall. We also did Tazavesh and no drop there either, but that's okay. Only 5. Yeah, we did Tazavesh first. We had some chit chats. And we did Tazavesh, and now I'm running through the things. Oopsie. How was work, Jess? Welcome home. Enjoy your lurk, cat. was okay. Okay is better than shit. I knew that was going to happen because I was so close to dinging 62. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. So where's Yalka? 62. Is this actually correct? 38.45. Who has dinged that I... Shit. Denara is 70. Leanne is 70. Thea is 70. And Xiaomi is 70. Aldella is 67. Lylena is 63. Lucine is 72. 62. There we go. There's one that's missing. Luna's 67. Hilanda is 66. Oh. Isma Hoida is 70. That's the other one that's missing as well. That should be right. 38.47. 38.47. Beautiful. All right. Spreadsheet is now up to date again. Regassa. Thinking about for next super room for a major. No, of course. Of course. Totally fine. My mage has 1.5 million HP right now in Torghast. I've never been prouder. I'm not sure if you were hanging around at the time, Rump, but way back in the day, Jas and I would do Torghast with a couple of friends of ours. And there were two of us who were ranged and then two of us who were melee. One of them, like I was ranged and Jas was melee, and there was, the other two were one of each. The other ranged was a hunter and would only ever, I don't know what his luck was, but he would only ever get like movement speed stuff, never any damage stuff, never ever ever any damage buffing anything, right? And so he couldn't do anything compared to us, and as the health ramped up towards the end of the thing, there was just nothing he could do. And whenever I had the opportunity, there was the power with Fire Blast that would knock them up into the air. There's still the ability, but they changed it so that if they're already in the air, it wouldn't knock them. It would knock them up into the air, and then they'd kind of slowly float down, but it would interrupt their casting as well. Back before they changed it, you could knock them up, and then while they were in the air, knock them up again, and then again, and then again, and then again, and then they'd just be up, and no one could hit them. And so what would end up happening, and I'd have all these speed abilities and stuff, and like 10 million charges of Fire Blast. So we'd get to the final boss, and I'd hit Combust, and I'd Fire Blast and Fire Blast and Fire Blast, and then Jas would start complaining, I can't hit the damn thing, it's too high up. And so there'd be me juggling this boss just out of Jas's reach, Jas standing under the boss, jumping, trying to hit the thing, getting really pissed off. The other melee just cackling in Discord, and the hunter just running laps around the arena because that's all they could fucking do. Every single Torghast run we did, it was spectacular. I was doubled over, unable to see the screen because I was crying with laughter. All I was doing was hit my Fire Blast button over and over again. Spectacular. The best thing ever. And people wonder why I fucking loved Torghast. Everyone seemed to hate Torghast, and I could not. It was so much fun. Mokaliti's going, well, hello, Twid, welcome back. Well, of course, enjoy your walk. Did you do the thingy? Which thingy? I haven't done a super bloom. No, I've been busy. I've been working today. Hello, I'm doing well, thank you. What have we inflicted on you tonight? Nothing. Well, it's Mount Farm Monday. I decided to inflict that on myself, so we're just doing some Mount farming. running through and doing my Haraka the Horrid attempts at the moment, trying to get the Horrid Dreadwing. And I think after the next ad break, there's an ad break in like 20 minutes, but after that, we're going to do the chat right to tweet because we have more people here now who can contribute towards something like that. So we're going to get some ideas flowing. Must be within TOS. Must be within both Twitter and Twitch TOS, so I don't get banned from either platform. And I do want to have 2 hashtags in there. But beyond that, you're golden. Hey Wings, welcome back. Just jump higher, Just. I know, right, Rump? Like, come on, how hard can it be? Like, that's my favorite thing in Shadowlands. It was a lot of fun. It was, granted, it was a lot more fun with friends. Like, when you were going in there and you didn't want to do like a super quick min-maxed run, if you were just going in there for shits and giggles, it was so much fun. I think that was the problem, is that people just took it really seriously and they just didn't, you know, they're like, oh, I never get any of the good damage ones. It always takes me too long to get through that. It doesn't matter if it feels like it takes longer if you're having fun with your friends while you're doing it. Like, that's kind of a, yeah. Yeah. I told me to never pick the ledge walking power. The speed power is a melee threw myself off many edges. Still maintain that Torghast for Hunters was usable, but nothing really super fun like the other classes got. I did hear that a bit. Torghast taught me I like jumping and walking backwards. Yes! I only did Torghast with the mounts. I hated that place. Fair enough. I had an abso-fucking-lute blast. Like, it was just so much fun. The ridiculousnid you would get into in there. I went with a warlock friend who ended up with like 50-something imps following him, and it's like, dude, what the fuck? He'd point at something and all the imps would be like, casting, pew, and then it just like, this wall of green, and then it'd just die. Like, it was, fucking spectacular. Absolutely hilarious. I don't know, as a hunter, I enjoyed a lot. How's it going? Oh, awesome. Good to hear, Ginny. Good to hear. All right. Attempt number 97. Blood Smash. Torghast as a demon hunter was broken, basically perma-meta with knockback and an I-beam that went on all day. Oh dear.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Shadow. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. And also, right before that raid, thank you very much for the follow. Anonymously. We keep our lurkers anonymous. It's fine. Thank you very much for that. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Shadow? What did you get up to? What happened? You know that another method to acquire that mount, right? I do, OG. Do you really think I wouldn't? Like, ask yourself, just real quick. Do you really think I wouldn't know about it? Honestly, good, like honest to goodness. The reason I don't want to buy it is because it uses Grateful Offerings. There are items that you can buy for Grateful Offerings that you cannot get anywhere else. Whereas this one, you can get somewhere else. So if I can get it to drop and then save that 100 Grateful Offerings for other things that can't be got anywhere else, I'd rather do that. It's more efficient. Yeah. Blame the jailer. Hello, Mythic Raid Knight. Fantastic! I'm so glad to hear you got the prog in. That's wonderful. Congrats. Look, if you need to take a second to do some self-care and all that kind of shenanigans, by all means, please do. And welcome in raiders if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. It's Mount Farm Monday today. We are farming mounts. And this is attempt number 97 for the Horrid Dreadwing from Haraka the Horrid. We did a run of Tazavesh earlier. Unfortunately, no mount drop there. But we did get a couple pieces of transmog for people, so that was nice. I didn't think about that before opening my mouth. I do that a lot. No, that's all right. All good. All good. I find it kind of funny sometimes. It's like people like, hey, don't you know that this is a thing like this? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I do. I am doing this for a reason. I promise you. I promise. I am one of those people who like overthinks everything. So for sure, I like incessantly research something before I give it a try. Hello, Rinkery. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Fingers crossed. Yeah, no, not this time. That's okay. 97. I better not hit 100. I'll be very upset if I hit 100. It's a 1 in 100. Like, this is a 1% drop chance. So, look, we'll see. We'll see. Da 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 da. Sinful. Remember I got tired of farming for us, so fuck it and bought it. I'm lazy. No, not at all. You valued your time more than you valued your grateful offerings, and that is valid. Nothing lazy about that. You made the worthwhile decision for you, and that's okay. I get content out of this. I get more out of it than just amount. This is content. This is my job, so what is valid for one may or may not be valid for another. That's okay. It's totally okay. $1.89 million rump. Jesus Christ. Well done, you. Well done, you. They've been through some of my favorite zones in all of WoW. I love the whole vampire thing they did with it. I agree, OG. I especially like even the architecture. Like even without it being vampire, like having it be that kind of old sort of, yeah, yeah. Look at it. It's fucking gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And the music. The music. Unbelievably beautiful. Just so gorgeous. So you had enough HP to beat a raid boss? Yes. Well, not quite actually. There are some rare mobs in Emerald Dream with about 2 million HP that are technically soloable. Yeah, the gothic style, that's it. That's it. Yeah, the music in Revendreth. It's beautiful. With the war within and Scarlet Creatures taking back, I really hope the Alliance aren't going to get another 25 new horse mounts. I hope the Horde do instead. I hope the Horde get all the horsies. Just, you know, change the pace. Yeah, I don't know. I've had all that stuff muted since Legion. Yeah, I like a lot of people say that they play with the game muted, but you do miss out on a fuckload. Like there's an entire orchestra that works for Blizzard that they have composers that compose original scores of music that are then performed live and recorded and inserted into the game, and it is fucking spectacular. Absolutely bloody beautiful. I do recommend, even if it's for a couple of days each at the start of each patch, just flick the music on and just have a listen, because my god, there are some talented people who work on this game. Super talented people. Time for more Talbricks, yeah! Love the sword. Like to get Scarlet Crusade Transmog? No doubt we will. No doubt we will. Blizzard announces new high-res horse model for mounts, gives them only to Horde, the player base melts down. Lord, I would, oh my god, oh, that would be spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Oh, excuse me. $98. 98 attempts. I'd be cool with some wolves on the ally side. I'm 110% with that idea. Yes. We will see, shan't we?
For the horse!
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Attempt number 99. Please don't let us hit 100 attempts. New 1 in 1,000 drop chance. Horse of the first raid in the war within. Old Blanchy model from vanilla. Oh dear. Oh. Excuse me. How many more? This is my 6th last, so after this I've got 5 to go. Now that I've got my Hearthstone set up and everyone's got the thing ready to go, it's moving a bit quicker. Definitely feels better than it has in the last few weeks. But hopefully we won't know what it feels like next week because we'll be done. This is gonna drop. Haven't you heard? It's gonna drop. 99 problems, but a bat ain't one, unfortunately. I've got 99 problems and they are all that I don't have a bat. Oh, Jas, I have candy for you. I forgot about that. Let's smash. Now we wait. Did he not hear? Nah, he's probably busy. I think he might be doing a... Ah, it's almost seed bloom time. But he's still got a couple minutes. Maybe he's doing a key or something. I should probably go do the seed bloom with him. Oh, excuse me. So that he can get his increased drop chance thingy for his legendary crap. I said I have candy here for you. I ended up turning next time again randomly and he disappeared. Butchering rares, gotcha. 99th attempt. No mounts. And that's the last of my hoardies, so before I switch to Alliance, I might go do the seed bloom with Jas, just so that he can get his bonus drop chance stuff. What your opinion on people saying mounts need bad luck protection? Yeah. There are absolutely some that should. If you're gonna give it to some, why not all? We've spoken in the past about having a system where dropping something that can drop a mount, instead of increasing the drop chance each time or something ridiculous, just gives you a piece of currency. And then if it's a 1 in 100 drop chance, maybe you can go to a vendor who you can buy the mount for 100 pieces of that currency. So you've done your 100 kills, it hasn't dropped luck based, so now you buy it, kind of thing. But yeah, there's there are definitely some that are worse to farm than others, for sure. I think it'd probably, I don't think it'd be just like mounts as like a blanket statement. I think it'd be some particular mounts probably need some BLP, or just looked at, you know, what's the, like if it's a 1 in 10 drop chance and probably doesn't need BLP so much. But like, you know, and if it's a 1 in 1,000 drop chance, like the fucking world boss ones were, like changing that drop chance is a better thing than giving it BLP, you know, like that's, if you look at a particular amount and ask, why does this one need bad luck protection? And then maybe fix the problem rather than just slapping a BLP band-aid on it. But yeah. People tend to cry BLP as a fix for everything, but it's not always the most appropriate fix. You have a legendary to unlock is better than candy. Did you not hear the scream last night? Go home in for it is pretty full. Have you got like a space left? If it's pretty full, does that mean it's full? Or it's pretty full? Completely full? Right, okay. Well, I mean, you're the one who wants this BLP. Like, you're the one that wants the increased drop chance.
Again. Come on, you creaky old tree. We have work to do.
Yeah, the groups that are in there are like 2 people in them. It's not worth joining.
They nested upon me for a season and courted my
And this is still at 0, so I don't know if this is actually working. Maybe I need to be in your group with you, Jas, to be able to do this, because it's still at 0. Yeah, completing the events during the Superloom will give you knowledge necessary to help your ally. It doesn't, like... When you open the... Oh, okay.
Where was
Okay. Not sure how Super Bloom helps with the legendary. Do you mean the axe? I do. It's a little frustrated. Office wasn't on the vendor for the. Yeah, I didn't get Office either. I've been farming mounts in Northrend for years. Nothing's ever dropped. I just say that's how the game is. Yeah, it can be. It can be for sure. I missed something. What is he wanting you to help him get increased drop chance for? There's a guide about. I don't exactly remember all the intricacies. There's a guide on Wowhead for it. Have a read of it. It explains everything.
Always return to the mundanity.
He asked for help, and so I'm trying to help, but if I can't get it all done, then I'm not doing another fucking Super Bloom tonight, so... Getting it earlier, I don't get bags. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just saying that, like, I'm doing what I can, but I'm not gonna, like, yeah. For the Axe Quest, access to seen character my bad RNG and all, truly not learning something new. As I said, there's a Wowhead guide that tells you all the steps to making the thing and getting all the stuff done. But yeah, Jas had it drop last night. Yeah.
Time to slumber.
There is BLP for the axe. There's items that drop that you consume that increases your personal drop chance for the legendary. And Jas got enough of them, and it dropped. Not that there's like a precise number you need for it to be able to drop, but yeah, he got lucky. Yeah, I'm not sure this is even going to get to green, Jas.
Quite refreshing.
So, well, once the axe drops, you then have to do stuff. Like there's a quest chain after the drop. Yep. Get 20% just for old mate at the end at least. Okay. I really don't want to have to do fucking. I don't need super blooms anymore. I have 0 things that I can obtain from doing a super bloom. So if I have to sit through fucking 5 super blooms every fucking hour, you're gonna have that part of the quest done before I manage to finish it. Which is why when I logged in, you should have immediately invited me to your group. I'm trying to help, but... Well, I'm fucking here now, Jas. Give me that sass. Okay, so that gives you 20%. If I knew that you only had to get it from the bags, I would have turned up late. One coin on, no empathy. Next time. Seems like there's more people turning up now.
Pick a dream fruit, young one.
Tsunami. Yeah, no, me can definitely be that way.
The eternal battle. Pull those nasty vines out before they choke the roots. Spruce Clown, you're snoring again. Again. Come on, you creaky old tree. We have work to do. Work to do.
We might actually make it. This is the blue one.
But I'm awake.
Well, hang on. If they're only worth 20% per bag and then 20% for the end dude.
It is good to see you. Another time, perhaps.
That's only 80%. Where does the last 20% come from? Dude, blue was 30 each. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, green and blue was 20 each. We'll see how we go. At least if I let you know, then you'll know for the next person if you get another one, kind of thing. So according to our head, there is no way to tell with the BLP, so maybe farming with this extra will work. Well, no, of course there's no way to tell. But what it means back is the more you try, the more of a chance you have. It's as simple as that. But that's the same with everything.
One must always return to the mundanity of the emerald.
Because the phases assist yours there. Oh, how? Ah, gotcha. I refuse to try. Give me serotonin anyway. There's a sound command for that, Rum. No, thank you, Kenzie. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the purple one just fine. Glad it picked up. Just knows my very first character level up Ding Song was the best serotonin as a kid. Yes. They're good at what they do. Like an EQ is literal dings, and I heard the first whoosh in WoW, it startled me. Still confused as to why they allow the improved drop chance in LFR, but the item drop only in heroic up. It'd be nice even if the drop rate is reduced significantly for it to still be a chance to drop. It's a legendary. The whole point of a legendary is that you need a team to help you get it. LFR is not teamwork. LFR does not involve you being a part of a team. The legendary and what comes after the legendary requires a fucking army to make the weapon usable. Like, it really requires proper help. And the kind of players who only ever do LFR would have significant difficulty doing the rest of it. It's just not designed to be dropped or used from a lower level of content like that. Same reason why it can't drop from dungeons and shit.
Will not be stopped. Life may be fragile, but it
So the purple bag was only worth 20. Oh, it can drop an LFR. Seriously? I didn't think it could. I thought it couldn't. I'm justified again. What do you mean? It's for added tonight. Oh, hard. I'm sorry to hear that. You'll get there. I have faith. Killing the last dude didn't get me any percentage. That did. Thriving Restoration Moat. A moat capable of restoring the tattered Dreamleaf a large amount. I got 2 of them. And that's what pushed it the rest of the way. Now you know.
You are here to help. Farewell.
Right. Where are you? Portal to Valdrakken. Yep, it can drop in any difficulty level, that sword. It's an axe, Alex. One of the quests needs you to kill rares after channeling in items. This dude counts as a rare. Okay. I didn't channel any items though. Can't channel the item in combat though, so we're gonna run dual combat. Gotcha. Understood. I meant you were channeling a thing, not me. Understood. Yeah, LFR NHM for Arc the Blazing. It does drop in LFR. Fuck, I didn't think it did. That's a lot to ask of an LFR raider. Like, the whole quest chain. I can only imagine how difficult that'll be.
Our tribe holds a special connection to Wind Eagles, descended from Onara herself. The nestlings and eggs
You are not prepared.
Hello, Ryu. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Shadow Dreamleaf still remains perplexing, but hopefully your ally could still use this knowledge.
Come again.
Alright, where are you, fuckface? Come here. Alright. Empower a holder of Firalath, increasing the rate at which they earn Shadow Dreamleaf by 50%. There you go. Congratulations. You now get double the Dreamleaf. Have a port back to... what's it? I did infuse you with power. Hello, Ryu. How is your stream? What did you get up to? And welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. Today is Mount Fun Monday, but we took a quick detour to get Jas. Where are you? Oh, fine. Don't take the thing then. Thank you for PI. It was not PI. I'm not a fucking priest. Ah. Wow, also love the raid gifts. Wonderful. I'm glad you like it.
I am a paladin. Oh.
Talking Mythic Blast. Wonderful. Oh, I hope you had an absolute blast. 2750 for that quest now. Brilliant. Anyway, the greater tokens drop, you can get the axe. I believe it's around 300k in mats. The price has dropped fairly significantly, I believe. Because a whole bucket load of people bought it super early on. Because like, oh no, what if I need it now in case it drops? Like, really? Do you really? Wait until the bloody demand drops. And now it's a lot less. Like, a lot less. But, you know, it's like panic buying toilet paper. You don't need to panic buy axe material until you actually have the axe. Power infusion, therefore PI. No. Refuse. Hello, Happy Feet. Welcome back. Dear, looking forward to Treasure Hunter Tuesday, as I know she'll be getting 3 months. Amazing! That's incredible, Ryu. Oh, goodness. I'm heading to raid entrance so I can get a cooked dinner. Fair. What's for dinner? Delicious. For toilet paper. It's a lot cheaper considering I farm both the mats myself while waiting for the drop. Very true. Very true. Okay. This one. Lucy, thank you. Thank you. The perfect drop considering. Nah, people just, yeah, they, as soon as the world first drop happened and they saw it and they're like, oh my god, and they found out what they needed, people made it and put it on the AH immediately and at a massively exorbitant price, and then everyone else bought it immediately. Like, guys, it's just gonna take up slots in your bags until you actually need the shit. Like, goddamn. Pretty sure it's like less than 100k now to buy all the mats. Rather than the 300k it was on like day dot. People confuse me. You're better off selling everything you have as you have it and then using the gold that you've made to buy it back when you need it at a lower price because there's a lower demand. It's like right at the very start of an X-Pack, people like hoarding all of the crafting material that drops while they're leveling and stuff. Like, dude, sell it. Unless you're somebody who actually makes all of your gold through professions, sell it. Because all of those power levelers will buy it at an exorbitant price. And then when you decide it's time to level your professions, you can just buy it back later for a fifth or less than the price that you sold it for. People are idiots at human nature. It's pack mentality. It's oh, everyone else is doing it, so I should do it as well. Fuck. Like, yeah, people are interesting. People are interesting. I've heard you only need 1 out of 100 Dragon Rack Professor to make the mats, so you need to buy the plants off the AH from alt. Super work order from yourself, so it can be farmed after DF with too much pain. Yeah. It's also lazy. And I must have this. Yeah, it's like, well, you can't have it yet because you need to kill the bloody last boss of the raid to get the drop before you can actually use that. Yeah, there's I think it's a big combination of silly thought processes. Sure. You know what? Best of luck. Best wishes. I hope you didn't need that gold for anything else. And I wish all of the people making the gold the best of luck as well. Show works again, well played. No, but it's not even a fear of missing out, because if you don't buy it immediately, you're not going to miss out. You just buy it later. It's, oh, I need to have this now. It's like, but why? But why? Anyone on Frostmourne ally want a free Void Shroud at Satchel, give such to the Void Heirloom, or want to make a level 1 and meet at Northshire Abbey? Can you trade that stuff cross server now, maybe? I wonder. Interesting. I don't know. But they go hard as offering an heirloom trinket for anyone who doesn't have it. How much Orange Jesus doesn't like me, I likely wouldn't see it for 5x packs. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, Jas got his job yesterday. And he yelled. We heard it on stream and I was like, I will be back. I need to check. I think someone is dying. And no, it was, he got that. So he was like, it dropped. I'm like, what fucking, oh. Came in here and quickly unmuted my mic just to say, Jas got the Lego, and then like fucked off again to go and actually properly congratulate him. Just to tell people that he wasn't dying, you know? But yeah. It was a moment of excitement. For sure. Don't trade cross-faction, can do cross-server now, though. That's what I was thinking. Like, you don't need to be Frostmourne ally. That's what I was thinking. You just have to be ally. Did someone clip his yell? Don't know. Good question. Remember when I had the same neck piece with 3 X packs? What? That doesn't sound like, even through questing and stuff. Do you mean 3 patches? Or 3, I don't, a neck piece for 3 expansions, like using a Legion neck piece during Dragonflight. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, I was like, The Heart of Azeroth was still only 1 expansion though back. It doesn't look like... It doesn't look like anyone clipped it, no. That's okay. Expansion 3 patches or 4. Play Unholy DK. There was a solid expansion where I had the same trinket for the whole thing. I had half of the whole pack, plus I have a Nighthold drop on Heroic Resistant. Never replaced that. Wow. Far out. That was designed to be used for the entire spec. Correct. It was. It was. It's kind of like saying, I had the same weapon for all of Legion. It's like, yes, you were meant to. It's pretty hell in the rank fight if you can keep lost into Shadowlands though. Yeah. Attempt 100. Okay. 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 That's fine. Bad bat. Drop it. That's it. Drop it. Drop it. 4 attempts to go. Or 4 tunes to go for today. I don't know what that is. Sorry, back. The unlucky club. The water is warm. I'm only vaguely unlucky now. That's only like I've just hit the number of attempts it takes. It's not that unlucky. Only mildly unlucky at this point. Good. There's never the Grizzly Unlucky Club. Well, hopefully I won't need it, but we'll see how we go. Only time will tell. What's next on the list? Night Fae Assault. It's not the Night Fae Assault at the moment, is it?
Welcome.
I think it was Night Fae Assault, like, end of last week. Yeah, it's a Venthir Assault at the moment. So I can't do the Wild Hunt Leg Splitter. Oh goody, Paracausal Flakes. It's
My master did say to serve everyone.
It's Time Rifts again. So every hour on the hour. But then the one after that is Necrolord's Covenant, Renown 70. So I think this is one, I can buy it, I think it's just that I need the anime for it. Oh my god, yep. Brains, they be good, don't they? Oh, it's a 7500 one. Yes, I remember this. I remember this. Oh, I can't check on here, can I? Because I'm on the wrong faction. Yeah, that's right. I've not seen it. We're forced to buy it. No, anima. It's just animu, anime, manamana. We called it a multitude of different things. And one of them was anime. Alright, let's go grab the bolt. And go pew pew. Okay. Complete. Let's smash. The fucking pet as well, like, the Crimson Dreadwing pup still evades me. It's a pet that can drop from any of the bats, but it has a stupid low drop chance. Where is it? Crimson Dreadwing pup, 1 in 2,000 chance. And I've got 443 attempts. Any bats in Revendreth can drop it. One day. One day. EP version 3, Anima Power, Azeroth Power, Art of Power. Yeah, right? I was like, could they really not have called it something that didn't start with A? When I first saw it, I was like, really? They're gonna go with A? Okay. Okay, you do you. At that point, I feel like it was someone just taking a piss, right? Hello, Tack! It's Mount Farm Monday. It's Mount Farm Monday. So we did a run of Tazavesh earlier today. And now I'm running my 14? Is it 13 or 14? 13 characters. Is it only it must be. Running my 13 characters through Harrick of the Horrid. We've got 100 attempts now. This will be my 101st attempt at getting the Horrid Redwing. That is a lovely looking add-on. It's rarity. Enough to drive you batty, that's it. Yep, that's rarity, Alex. Very useful little one. I've been using that for, gosh, a long while. Okay. Next one. Is Monday Mount Luck Day? Must be back at the time. Early, congrats! Big congrats, I see. Yes, rarity. It's a good one. Ooh, is free for all. Jump on that. Okay, what's the next tune? This is an A. Onward! Oh, yeah, excuse me.
Darkest greetings.
Just candy reminder? Nah, he's fine. He knows it's there. He'll come get it when he wants it. Well done, Mike, on winning the free-for-all. Good job.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Three more tunes left to kill Haruka. Time rift at 8 PM. And then we can go do laps of Zereth Mortis looking for anima. Oh, no. Back on the mount first. Oh dear. That could have been a bit messy. discovered that one of the things for making the mounts with mortis that comes from the raid can also drop from the boxes you can buy from the Giro. Yeah, pretty much everything can come from those boxes. ATT will tell you what can come from it when you mouse over them, which is awesome. Well, it can tell you what can come from it that you don't have already, that you actually still need, if you've got that setting, yeah. Yeah, super awesome, hey. I never saw the red ones on the tooltip before then. It might have been that it was too long. Let me show you what I mean. Like, see how it says down the bottom, and 634 more? Yeah. If a box has a big drop table, yeah, it gets a bit fucky like that. See how it says estimated amount needed to obtain remaining things, 1,369,050 anima? Yeah. It's great. I love it so much. So much. Yep, love it. My fave. 1.4 million anima. Fuck. One day. 1 million. 1.4 million. We'll get there. It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. Hello. Candy. Oh, there's more. There's more. More candy. That's all the candy. You sticking your tongue out of me. Yeah, that one's a bit sticky and weird, but it's still tasty. Yeah.
Quite tasty.
Tastes like sugar.
Yes.
Sugar is tasty.
Sugar is tasty.
Agreed. So. Okay, thank you. Oh, did I put my cup out there? I think I did, yeah?
Better
I'm pretty sure I did. I think it's
come back in the panic. Oh, wake up.
Oh, I don't. Do you see the fucking cup? Cheeky shit.
Look, a cup. Made you look.
Get out of here! Fucking get out of here! Shit. Rat bag. Rat bag. You might have that much by the end of last time. Look, maybe? Maybe. One thing at a time. Oh my god, could you imagine if the ATT randomizer had like currency as a thing and it'd pick a random currency that you don't yet have everything from? Where's Kriv when you need them? They do have a suggestions thing. Maybe I should pop that in and you guys can all help me and vote for it. Mine doesn't say that much because I didn't have it on a camera. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I'm just glad with ults when you buy the 60 skin, you get like 2k ammo per character. Dropping like compared to 1.4 million, but still it did, yeah. But still, get out of here. That's it. Neat idea. Gold. I mean, going around and buying all the stuff you haven't bought yet, that's valid. The only problem is I don't think it like tells you, like you can't really mouse over your gold and it tells you what's left for that kind of thing. Marks the world tree come to mind? Look, we'll get there. Wouldn't you rather know and be able to clear the list than not know? Like Dragon Isle supplies, that's a few. Time Warp badges. That's all commendations and stuff though. If I turn off, oh, there's Bottas Sargeras as well. Yeah, okay. Trader's Tender can fuck all the way off. Look at that. Amount needed, 4,900. And that's just this month.
I missed it.
Grateful offerings, 6,580. That's why I'm not spending them on mounts. Because it's really quite difficult to get grateful offerings. Like, they take a while. You only get a certain number per week and stuff. So that's... infused rubies. There's still things I need from them. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Anima. Pexus crystals. Shit, have I oh, baleful crap. Yeah. I know that stuff. The baleful bits and pieces, that's gonna be a time. Garrison resources I'm done with, thankfully. But yeah. Trade rarity, although it's great, it freezing my screen every time it opens is a no-go for me because you need to minimize some groups, Alex. It's trying to load all of that information every single time you open it. If you hide some of it, it becomes faster. So if I do the same thing, maybe not locking it as long as yours does, but it's still locking it. So you minimize stuff. Make it load less, and shockingly, it takes less time. Logic. Here, do 559 dailies to unlock something you can't use at all until you're over halfway done. Good luck. Yeah, basically. It ceases your marks right now. My first 125 quest of 3. I'll get it over with at some point. It's one of those things where you just kind of add it to your daily, like your dailies. Like your personal dailies, you know, like brush teeth, make bed, take shower, that kind of shit. Like if you have your list of daily tasks, you just do these dailies to it. And then you just do one thing every single day and then it's done. And then you can do something new every single day until it's done. It's, yeah. At the moment I'm doing the Orgrimmar jewel crafting daily. And I'll be doing it every day until September 2025 before I clear out all the recipes I need to buy for them. Yep. They had a method where you could buy extra tokens because it gives you 1 token per daily completed, and it's a daily, of course. And there's only 1 you can do per day. There was a thing where you could turn in some stuff and get a token, and they removed it for some reason. So it's gone. So I have to do it once a day for like 2 years. I wish I could send grateful offerings to other tunes. My main has over 500. Yeah, see, that would be useful. That would be really useful. But hey, who knows? Warbands, maybe? Making currencies account-wide, maybe? Hello, Mark. Welcome back. Happy Monday. People shower. Yeah.
Approach.
Yeah, they do. People bathe. It's a thing. I really want the toy amount from completing it. When I unlock the armor section, I can complete my heroic. Oh, do I set a prince? Yes, back. On front offensive? Yes. Yeah. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. The humidity has increased. Yay! Look, maybe we should just stop looking at apathy. Maybe we should just do what we can to distract ourselves and make our brains forget.
It has been so long since I laid hands on a living mortal. Are you in a rush? It's 9% now, sharing sounds like a lot of work. With actual water, yes. With money, no. Alright, on to the next tune. Where's the next tune? The last tune. Lucille.
So I get the make it a daily habit for dailies. Might be able to finally get all the Argent tournament mounts, unless the dungeon trick still works for the champion seals. What's the dungeon trick for the champion seals? You can get champion seals from the dungeon, but I'm not aware of any trick about it.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Have you guys signed up for the 8th anniversary gift exchange? It'd be so much fun. I can't wait. I was told you can get them from the last boss on normal, or since they changed how heroic dungeons work, just spam heroic for faster seals. I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know if it's even a thing anymore. What do you mean spam heroic? What do you mean that they changed how heroic dungeons work? I'm not aware of any change that they've made to heroic dungeons. We have 3 minutes left in the Argent tournament. Yas, Twid, you got this. That's amazing. If you want to show me Mount Lily for the correct. Yep, that's how it works. Good job, Alex. That's amazing. I think I did 2 outside the 5 mark 100 gold ones. Yeah. I've got a few of them, but they're like so few people actually have them collected these days, so they're lower down on the list. Eventually I'll get there and I'll be having to do it on Mount Farm Mondays. Maybe you can all come and do the dailies alongside me. That'll keep you doing it at least once a week. It's not once a day, but it's something. It's at least once a week, right? Better than not at all. But I think it's a while till I get to any Argent Tawny mounts, to be honest with you. Champion seal. There's a champion seal one about 2/3 of the way down this page. They're down the front page. So we'll get there eventually. Just gotta get the Aya ones first. That's the problem. One day Harika will drop them out. And it's gonna be today, right now, this attempt. Started vaguely working on Ultimate Torment dailies again. Ugh, yeah. It's a time. It's a time. Yeah, it was an effort. I just do it when I want to. They don't take too long. No, they don't. And if you've got Zygor, they've got a whole quest, like a whole guide just for the dailies, which is kind of useful. Although my main has been has faction changed since Wrath, which has done all sorts of interesting fucky things. I'm not really... something's not right with those dailies on my main. So yeah, that's a thing. Torment sounds right, that's it. That's it. Hey Kat, welcome back! Hope you're doing well. I think I might have done this just in time. Actually. I just need to take my pally there for the pally only mount. Yes. Yeah, one day. Okay. 104 attempts, no joy. No joy. We are going to hop on over to my main though, because the next thing is Time Rifts. So we're going to do our Time Rift and then we're going to go farm some anima. It's fine. We're going to get mounts. We're getting mounts. I need to take my mount. Once I get the Marks of the World Tree stuff done, I might head to the Argent tournament, sneak fly over TLPDs if I'm in the area. Yes, that's it. That's it. Hey, FC, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Dun, dun. Okay. First step, time rift. Probably only mount is one of the two I got that cost over 100 seals. Yeah. We got this back. We'll get there. We will get there. Hello, X.
Another hydrate.
Hope you're doing well today. There was a follow in there as well, so thank you very much for the follow. It's alright, we respect the lurk. I very much appreciate it. I want to make sure people know that they're appreciated. I think I've picked up, I don't think I've done the weekly for this yet. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Very good at this. So I need, what is it? 86.2k, and I've currently got 25.8k. We're getting there. We're getting there. Only a couple minutes. I missed time rifts first time around, did a few over the weekend. I thought they were fun. Just need to do 10 a week for the next 10 weeks to get all the mounts and pets, I think. Possibly. Possibly? Are you doing them on different tunes? Oh, because the weekly quest is account wide, isn't it? Thank you. Much appreciated. I hope everything's okay. So collecting that, Mount Farm Monday. Mount Farm Monday. Good evening to you too. Now I bought the Hippogriff for this 150. Going in order of my plan to Mark's World Tree. Huge one on my side, so I skipped the 20. Yeah, fair. Thank you, Jess. Oh gosh. Oh, it's raid time, maybe. Maybe that's what he's rushing about. Silver Coven or the other one. 2 for sale, been away. Been a while though, could be totally wrong. Completely fair, collect your current mounts as well. This is a slow process, yes, for sure. Hi, Jazz. Bye, Jazz. Yeah, that's it, I used alts to spam epic seeds when the dream came out. Totally was able to get all the seed mounts super fast. Yeah, ditto back. Yeah. I am 94% complete for the Emerald Dream, collection-wise, according to ATT. 9 different tunes aside from the weekly. They seem to get about 400 flakes per run. Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm, because I'm sitting on the flakes, and I want to get, because as I earn flakes, I'll also collect things that, because everything you can buy, I'm pretty sure everything you can buy can also drop. So as the flakes increase, but the items I need actually drops, eventually they'll meet up, and then I can just buy everything. And that way I don't buy something and then have it drop in the very next run. Because I can't, yeah, I have to, yeah. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Just running. But I'm almost exalted with Sword Army as well. When I hit rank 4, she gave me the item that guarantees a mount or a pet. Of course, I had it guarantee a mount, and it dropped a mount. And so yeah, I'm getting there.
Is it time already?
Yeah.
Ponder what we discussed.
There's quite a few people here too. I still need the druid skins. They just won't drop for me. Yeah, fair.
Champions,
I get that.
I am glad you are here. We must resolve a rift in time. The creatures you see here belong to a different timeway. Prepare yourself. We must deal with this incursion. Then we will fix what is broken.
Why did the other one not count? Right, so it says I have 3, but it's only counting as 2. I have 3, but it's only counting as 2. Now I have 2. Will it let me pick up another one? God damn it. No? Good. Cool. So I'm busted. Not roft, you numpty. Oh wait, now they're respawning, okay. There we go.
Defend our timeline against our enemies. We stand as one.
Combat with, here we go.
I can aid you. The enemy wants a fortification here. Demolish it.
Alrighty.
I see we have a powerful foe before us. Defeat it!
Thank you. You okay?
Great.
Okay. Warband, Yaz, Cat, Crack infiltrated and these one from the rifts. Coming back to this from earlier. Maybe some place for this from some sure. God damn it. Get off your mount, for God's sake. Jesus. I don't understand what I'm meant to be doing. Are we both supposed to push at the same time or something? Let's see. Clearly meant to do something here, but I don't know what. That. It's not good.
Come back here and help us resolve this paradox.
Okay. Okay. Ta-da!
Fight anything that does not belong in our world.
Some free bits available. It's level pushing on to the pylon thing, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It died. We got there. Who knows how? Let's go.
Machines rule this time world. Its denizens know only logic, knowledge, and efficiency. Flesh and blood have no place here. We must isolate this time wave from our world. We have little time to do so. A chaotic manifestation of temporal energy is the cause of this madness. Steel yourselves for battle. Keep fighting, adventurers. We have almost done it.
Let me again. How many others I should have there? Oh dear.
Time flows through me. I will be here. Greetings, adventurer.
Alrighty.
I protect the sands of time.
So much for 18,000 to get to the next.
May
Oof.
time be kind.
It's fine. Fleekies. Alright, I'm back for next run. We're at 27,290 with 86,200 needed. Alright. We're gonna go to ZM. We're gonna get some anima. Phenomena. Do 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 do. I need to give them out again. Oh goodness! Look, Judy, it's because you're so generous and the game knows it. Dinner's delicious, Jays. Thank you for asking. Roast veg and sausage. Some protection. Sounds so good. It is. It is. You know about Griffin on my mage. It could be given to a horde in need. Fantastic. Pretty sure I've got that one. Yeah. I tried to give it to you. Oh, good, good. Look, I have a couple mounts. Sometimes I forget which ones I have. There are several in my collection. All right. So I have 117. I need to farm up 8k. Let's have some fun, shall we? We'll pick up patterns within patterns just because we can. Anyone want to come do the world boss? I don't think I'm capable of I'll give it a crack. I don't think I'm capable of soloing it just yet. It was just a little bit too recent, but I don't think I've tried since Emerald Dream happened, so maybe the extra eye levels get me there. Wait. 460, really? Oh shit, okay. Oh. The best way to farm anima is to simply do laps around ZM. Loot these things as you find them. And, kill rares. Like, that's literally it. Oh, excuse me. A couple 800 plus, you know, just a few. And I only have one or so. Should keep checking how many times I got the Griffin thing, because it's a lot. I can help you burn the bus if you want. Don't know if a 472 can do enough damage or not. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I have actually no idea. So we can find out. I can heal chortles. Into ZM for remote farming on pop up there too. Fantastic. Brilliant. I'm gonna give it a crack and just see how far I can get it by my lonesome. Because it's a good... God damn it. It's good knowledge to have, like whether or not you can solo a thing. But we'll see. Wait, did that not loot? Oh, it did. It's just... Oh, no. There's another one. Amazing. Let's see how this goes.
Our scouts speak of a harrowing presence.
I know I can take this one out.
We cannot allow this menace to remain.
Aggressive, because he's not going to be able to keep me alive. I have all the transmog I need on Fear. I just would like the world quest anima.
Secrets shall be ours.
I thought I made food. Yeah. This is the fine fight. It's one before wifey cooks the laksa. Ooh, and yum. Love laksa. Alright, let's see. 13.7 mil. That's... I mean, it's a bit, but it's not terrible. Oh, hello. For it.
Well fought. We cannot allow these sacred lands to be scavenged and
So
left in
two people can do it. Uncertain about one person. I got awful close to, like, I had to pop my what's-it to get that done. Thank you very much for your help. Much appreciated. Ooh, chest. But two people can do it, so that's good. Very good to know. Actually, my pet support aggro apparently did too much damage. I do a little bit of damage, yeah. It's yeah. It's all good. I appreciate the effort though, very muchly. These can't taunt world bosses, can they? Ah, that might be another. I'm not sure. Good question. Because they count. Look, they count as raid bosses, don't they? No idea, I usually turn growl off so people saying you don't get annoyed. Yeah. Fair. Good plan. Wait, other way? Other way. Move. Thank you. How many ciphers do I have? 1,737. Good. I could probably start buying those caches, couldn't I? Like, I can't... It's Bop and Bop, so I can't buy them on fair. It's literally just the cash. That's all I've got left to... a lot of things in there. Cool. Hello, Coffee. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. There's 700. Yeah, I could get 2 of them. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Actually, can I ask about a question? Of course you can. Always. What's up? Was it behind here? I think it's one of the... Yeah, it is. Found it. What am I in combat with? Crunch. Oh. Already on. Just think for next time you stream, it will be batch day. I know, and we're gonna stream early. Servers go up 10 a.m. my time. So I've said that stream will start at midday just to give it a bit of time in case of oopsies. Because the last couple of times they've pushed it back a little bit. So we'll see. But I mean, I may end up going live earlier. Potentially, probably not though, honestly. I'll have other shit that I need to get done before I go live. But I may go live earlier, but more likely I'll be live like at midday. Hello Loki, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. It'll be around 5 p.m. Tuesday for me to go live. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, I need to let it be a little flexible, hey. They usually let us know with a good 10-15 minutes notice if there's going to be a delay on the servers coming up. So I'll just be keeping an eye on it. And if the servers aren't up at midday, then I won't. I'll just keep an eye on it and keep y'all updated as well. Oh, I don't think I have the... No, I don't. That's okay. I know a bit, but not that much. I'm looking for a genre or theme or architecture style for buildings in my game. If you know of any areas in WoW that look cool. Okay, so... What kind of thing are you looking for? Like, are you looking for like bright and sunny? Are you looking for like gothic and dark and that kind, like medieval sort of thing? Are you looking for really nature based? Are you looking for like mud huts? Are you looking like what kind of architecture are we talking about? Because there's a bucket load. There are hundreds of zones in WoW, and almost all of them have their own kind of architecture style. For example, this place is unique in terms of architecture, and most zones are fairly unique. There's a bit of crossover here and there, but yeah, a lot of places are quite unique. Doing good. What patch? 10.25? Yes, 10.25 is on Wednesday. Wednesday for Australia. It is technically Tuesday for Americans. It's kind of, I want to say dungeon punk, like steampunk, but fantasy where magic drives the prevailing technology. I mean, yeah, that place looks cool. Yeah, this is Zereth Mortis. Everything's very, like, this is where the world was born kind of thing. This is where the architects of the world did their thing. Yes, it's fucking gorgeous. We don't really, there's not a whole ton of tech in WoW. Like, a lot of it is quite magic based, but what I'd probably recommend would be looking at the gnome and goblin areas. So, suspiciously angry Vault. I'd say things like Gnomeregon for the gnomes. That's like where they kind of started, and places like Kazan is where the goblins came from. So they're probably the two big races that have a whole lot of tech, like engineering and that kind of thing involved in their design. If you're talking about like steampunky kind of things. Also Mechagon is one of the newer zones. So if you're looking for somewhere with a slightly updated textures, Mechagon is a little island that's full of basically the idea between the the idea behind the gnomes are that they were originally mechagnomes, they're originally mechanical. And then they were the curse of flesh, they call it. So Mechagon is home to a lot of gnomes who are trying to reverse the curse of flesh. So they're all very mechanical and all that kind of thing. So that might have sort of the vibe that you're looking for. That sounds cool. I was gonna watch my lunch break on Tuesday. Yeah, on Wednesday. Yes, you can, Twid. If you're able to, I'm not, obviously, you know, different jobs have different requirements, but if people are working that day, but they want to listen in, the Twitch app on mobile, there's a quality setting called audio only. It allows you to lock your phone and keep playing the audio, and it will use quite a bit less data because you're only streaming the audio, you're not streaming the video, and you can actually, because if you've got it open with the video and you lock the phone, it'll cut the audio off as well. So audio only allows you to lock your phone, pop it in your pocket, have your earbuds in, and just listen, rather than watching, which for some can be very helpful. So yeah, there's lots of ways you'll be able to tune in, because I know it's a middle of the day, so it's going to be a bit interesting for sure, seeing what the viewer numbers are like. But yeah, Motherlode Dungeon's interesting too. Yeah, absolutely back. Agreed. It's another good one. I don't know how popular it was, but does anyone else miss archaeology? ZM would have been great for it. Yes and no. Yes and no. The Shadowlands would have been phenomenal for archaeology as well, like discovering the history of the afterlife and things, but like just Shadowlands in general. But I understand why they phased it out. I understand why they dropped it. Because for the most part, it was just doing the same thing over and over and over again. There wasn't really any innovation to it. All it was extra things to read and learn. And I would assume that there would only be a small portion of the player base that actually read and learned that stuff. And that would be easier to implement, fewer development hours to just put it in, you know, books and things. Like the books you can discover around the Emerald Dream for those who are actually interested in the lore side of it. So I understand why they phased it out. But I do kind of miss it. I do not miss the 3 layers of RNG. That can fuck all the way off. Cool, yeah, unfortunately I won't be able to do that. Have an hour lunch. Of course, Twid, that's all right. Just making sure that people know it's available if it is something that works for them. I know that, yeah, there are a lot of jobs, like Jass's job, for example, he can't have headphones in or anything like that. It's, he'll kill somebody. So yeah, I totally get that. But in case it is something that's available to people, it is quite useful. But yes, definitely swing by on your lunch breaks. Come say hello. Check out a little bit of the new patch content while you can. And then once you get home from work, I will likely still be here. Yeah, right? It's awesome. Can work in like for drives home and things like that though as well. If you've got Bluetooth, set it up to play through the speakers and stuff. I know there have been a couple of people who have told me that I accompany them in the car on the way home from work and things. And obviously on public transport, you can pop your earbuds in too. Don't listen like through speakers on public transport. Don't be that dickhead. But you can definitely, yeah. All the ways. Good morning. Just short here, a very hard time as mum. Huh? Wish you a good morning. Was just short here, got a very hard time as mum. I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Snow, but welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for joining us. Welcome on in. First thing I'm doing after checking vaults once Smash goes live is retaking your Q&As. For sure. I'm going to do the Dragonflight story first. So we have a new story beat for DF content. So I'm going to do that first. Then I'm going to head through the Reclamation of Gilneas. Then I'm going to check out the Azerothian archives, which is kind of like, I imagine it's going to be like a more engaging kind of archaeology style doodad. I don't know what it's going to be like though. I've not read anything or watched anything. I haven't played BTR. I'm going to be discovering it live as it happens, so please don't tell me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And then I'll probably whip through some follower dungeons. But we'll see. We'll see how much of it I can smash out on day one and see how much of it's going to have to be done over the course of the next few weeks. Headphones are encouraged for my job. No one wants to listen to the overhead Walmart radio all night because despite being close, still plays announcements and Walmart ads. Ugh, gross. I imagine that it's locked to that channel even overnight so that you can't accidentally not put it back in things. But yeah, that sucks. Bluetooth speaker that play music for patients, dental. I should put the audio through stream instead while working. Oh my god. I can just imagine them being like, what the fuck are we listening to? I'll have to be careful with my language, Twin. Who knows, maybe we'll get some new followers out of it. Missing to fear, and this entire bus is too. Yep. Also, most people just spam manted for archaeology and bought every other faction with artifacts because it was just faster. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but thank you. I'm sorry to hear that, Snow. 12-hour stream is still going by the time I get home from work. Yeah, it probably will be, honestly. If we do go live at midday, if we actually manage to go live at midday, servers are up and everything, it will probably end up being a 13-hour stream. But no promises, because we don't know what'll happen, right? Some game-breaking bug could be present and they have to take the servers down. The servers might not come up until 3 or 4 hours after they were meant to, and it's a whole thing. But I'm gonna roll with the punches and get done what we can get done. It'll be great, wonderful, and lovely. So I need 8,000 before I can package it up and send it off to Alexia. Actually, how much does Alexia have? Oh, 65. Good, worse than me. Wonderful. So yeah, I need 8k before I can send it. It's a 7,500 anim amount, but you can't send over 500. So I'll just get 8k and send it all across. Amazing, is it? More exposure, that's it. That's it. Gotta do what we gotta do, right, Twin? New open world event, which amounts look cooler, might be why I forgot it was coming. Oh, I don't care what they look like, I'm gonna get them anyway. I'm one of those. Use it differently on the right track. Oh, fantastic coffee, wonderful news. I try to only go to Walmart during the sensory hours because they have all the radio and TV and stuff turned off. Fair, honestly, working overnight is kind of sensory nice because they dim the lights right down. Radio Push still plays. Nice working nights. And bright fluorescence going on, for sure. I wouldn't know what that feels like. Oh, Lord. There's no stores 24 hours. All the sensory hours are godsend. So thankfully it isn't 24 hours. I work with no customers. Yay! Have you guys signed up for the gift exchange? Exclamation exchange in chat. The 8th anniversary. Secret Santa but not Christmas. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. I can't wait to buy one of you guys a present. It's going to be super cool. Also, have you nominated Fia for the Streamer Awards? Exclamation awards in chat. I may be in with no shot, but I'll be in with definitely no shot if we don't get nums. I'd 1000% go back to work. Yeah, if I could do work when no customers are there. Or maybe there's one available. How do I nominate? Exclamation awards in chat. We'll give you the link. And all the instructions will be there for you. There's a whole bunch of categories. There's 28 categories. I'm eligible for about 5 of them, I think. But you can also fill the gaps with other streamers that you watch in all the different categories, different like game genres. There's a category for variety streamers, all sorts of amazing things. And you can nominate a bunch of incredible people that you watch. And fingers crossed, we'll see some familiar names pop up when the final nominations are announced. And the Family 8th anniversary exchange is to celebrate my 8th anniversary on Twitch. Dude. So it's kind of like Secret Santa, where a bunch of people can sign up, and then at the day that where it charges all of our cards a deposit, it will also allocate everybody a name. And you'll have a Family member to buy for. And you'll be able to pick a gift out for them using the deposit that you paid. And it'll get sent off to them. You don't get to know their address or their name or anything like that. And someone will do the same for you, and they won't get to know your name or address or anything. All safety first. And then on the 24th of February, when it's the actual anniversary, we'll all be able to open presents together. So exciting. I can't wait. Oh, excuse me. Far away, I think. So, does just your name work, or is there more precise identifier for the awards non-process? Nope, just Fiamma. The full name of the channel is all you need. In any and every category that you think that I qualify for. Easy way to get jellyfish lattices during this world quest? Yeah, for sure. Pretty sure I've got all of those though. Maybe? I don't remember. Move here for best Valorant. No.
The native creatures of Provis
They do say that if you nominate people in the wrong categories, then they'll just disregard that nomination. But yeah. But if you do know someone who plays Valorant, and they're deserving of an award, then you should nom them. Good afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yes, it. Fear best just chatting straight. Oh dear. What's on the hunt for tonight? Mounts. It's Mount Farm Monday. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten any yet, but look. I'm farming anima to buy the next on the list, which is 7,500 anima for Necrolord, so look, fingers crossed. Maybe. It'd be real nice. We've got a few, okay. Where'd it go? Did I phase? Do not like. I don't know if that actually helps, but maybe. This area has been cleaned out. Ugh. It's kind of peaceful here. Despite all of the everything. Pretty sure I don't need any more of those. Oops. I just saw it and I'm like, what is that? Sparkle, sparkle, whoop. Good. One day I'll get around to doing all of the protoform synthesis stuff. It is not this day. I've done a chunk of the mounts, but I've still got like most of the pets and still a handful of the mounts to go. But the mounts just aren't on the list yet, and the pets haven't come up when we've been doing random rolling or even going through the list, you know? They're less common. Excuse me. I guess not a ton of people like did them. See you later, Jace. Thanks for hanging out. My moats at the moment need 10k-ish site. This is why I do them one at a time. If a protoform synthesis mount comes up on the list, I farm what I need for that mount, I make it, and I move on to the next one on the list. Like, I've just been working my way through the list, because there's no risk of them dropping, so I can do them one at a time, you know what I mean? That has made it feel like a much smaller, enormous task. Because I need 10k, yeah, 10k exactly for all the stuff. So I'm just, yep, one at a time. One at a time. When's the next one on this list? No, it's paracausal, not, there's none of them on the first page at all. Far out. There we go, protoform synthesis. The next one on my list is the Tyranid Creeper, and that's not until like almost halfway down the second page. So yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. Where was that avian nest? All the Protestant males and boring grind, like 5 or 27 or so pets. Lettuces won't drop for me. All the ooh, rough back. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I ended up buying most of the lettuces because quite a few of them are very cheap nowadays. So I've yay, Twid! Oh, that's so exciting! So exciting. Just curious, do you have a mount called Rusty Mechanical? No, not yet. I think that's the one... No, 183 attempts on it. It's a 1 in 333 though. Because the spawn timer on it is such, like, because it's a drop and the spawn time of the rare is so long, I don't tend to do that kind of stuff on stream just because it's boring to, like, wait around to watch something spawn for that long. But yeah, no, not yet. It's on the list to get, though. We will get there eventually. In fact, where is that one on this list? It's not on the first page. It's not on the second page either. Interesting. Brilliant. Oh, there you go. Very, very end of the third page. Like the last mount on the third page. So yeah, it's a little while away. We don't have to add things to our wish list, do we? People can just go by what your details are. Yes. Yeah, you don't have to add anything. You can if you want to, like, give extra guidance. There's the 2 questions that you answer. There's the 2 questions that you answer that can help guide people as to what to get you. But if you want to give them extra guidance, you can put together a wish list if you'd like. I was on it the other day and it does exist, and I was like, what are you talking about? And he said, my Rusty is crazy hard to get. And I was, oh, it got it on my first try. Where all luck went. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it is a fairly rare one, but that's right. I'll get it one day. I'm excited. Yeah, me too, Twid. I'm so keen. I'm so keen. I cannot wait to get something from Member that, do you know? Like, it's super cool. It's super cool. I hope I do a good job. I hope I did a good job.
The chains of the past still bind us.
Shiny. We've got a few K. Not quite 8 yet. $4,842. That's not terrible. Just under 5K for almost an hour of grinding. It is 8:58. I'm gonna head back to Thaldraszus. We're gonna do another time rift. And then we'll come back out here and keep going. Hey, Scarlet, welcome back. Delicious. What do you guys have for dinner? Or like, you know, your next meal if it's not dinner?
Champions, I am glad you are here. We must resolve a rift in time. The creatures you see here belong to a different time world. Prepare yourself. We must deal with this incursion. Then, we will fix what is broken. Help our allies on the battlefield.
Appears to be playing up again. Oh, that's not good. Has anyone noticed any flickers in stream? Or are we good? You know I'm gonna have use APM to probably figure something out, maybe. Maybe. Does sound like a good plan.
Defend our timeline against our enemies. We stand as one.
Homemade split pea soup with ooh, and yum. Jim says chicken, delicious.
Come back here and help us resolve this paradox.
I'm just setting up straight up. Wow. There you go. Holy cow. That's this one. Okay. Oh. Goodness. Ooh.
I see we have a powerful foe before us. Defeat it!
Guarantee myself a reward. Take it.
The enemy is building fortifications. Demolish them!
I'm going to nom. Ah, crap. Off the thing. There we go.
I I see we have a powerful foe before us. Defeat it! We need a structure here to defend our timeline. Move out and build it.
Okay. One. Two. Three. Oh, blue one. Almost done with the time rift. And there we go. In we pop, and I'm guaranteed to get something this time. I just have to see what it is.
Asmodel. In this time way, Murlocs have overrun reality among the countless timeways known to the Bronze Dragonflight. You would be surprised how often this is the case. This is a silly place, but it is also incredibly deadly. Use caution. Do not give up, champions. We are almost done.
What's gonna drop? Morning coffee, 5 a.m. Oh my goodness, Chaos. That is early. It's a fucking trinket. And also a cloak I already have the appearance for. Damn it! Ah! Gobble, gobble, gobble. Fucking trinkets, I swear. Oh, I got another encapsulated destiny though, so that's nice. From the blue box. Fucking trinkets. And a bop cloak that I'm... It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. What am I sitting at now? 27,845. Inching closer. Slowly but surely. Let's go get some more anima. This is a currency stream now. This will be fine. This will be fine. Well, I only need another, what was it 3,200-ish anima. I should be able to get that much by the time it's time to go to do another time rift, but we'll see. We will see. It's a good start. You don't get anima from the boxes you buy from Jiro, do you? Let's do the time rift again. Yeah, like another 20 bajillion times. It'd be fine. Fine. One thing I do need to check actually is if I can buy all the rewards on Fear. Or if I actually have to do the time rifts on... Oh no, but you can transfer flakes, can't you? With no loss. You just got to do it 1,000 at a time. So that's fine. I can just farm it all up on Fear. Buy what I can and send the rest around to the other toons. I just have to be careful about it. Alright, I'm going to be back very quickly. BRB. Hello. I have returned. There's armor type specific. You need at least 4 tunes for that. Yes. I was just wondering if it was like BOA or if it's cosmetic in that I could learn it on any tune or whatever, but like, yeah, that's alright. I can always earn up all the flakes and then trade it across to other tunes. No harm in it. Ooh, ah. I get there. I'm not going to be there for a while, so it'll be fine. I tried to keep Fia parked there and just jump on every hour and do it, but it's like the whole rift takes like 10 minutes. And that's like 10 minutes out of every hour. That's a lot of time when I'm supposed to be working, you know? Shit needs doing. Is anyone still out here in ZM who would like to come and open up this thingamajig with me? Oh, god damn it, wrong button. That's the other one that's needed. Usually you cost the item you get from the weekly. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, that's alright. You are? Come on over here. Let's smack his butt. There's one of the dudes that drops one of the stupid things to the mounts too. Although I'm guessing you probably already got this one. I don't think I have gotten the the revelation key, actually. Really is a pretty zone. You're welcome. I fucking love my trinket. Oh, it's so good. Thank you very much for your help unlocking that door. Isn't there a... Oh, I must have missed the chest. Oh well. Oh, here it is. Do you have the rat from the more small... The mount? Yeah. I it happened to drop from the first Moorsworn chest I opened on my second turn. It just... We were here doing some stuff and I opened a chest and it was there and I was like, that's a mount. That's a fucking mount. I was shocked and amazed and very happy about it. That's why this is 101, I think, because it's the only real special thing you can get from them. I was very pleased. Let's try this all the other way. Yeah, I know, right? I was blown away. I was shocked that it dropped. I'm very happy that it shocked. Oh, goodness.
Shackles and chains. The scryers will be sought.
Oh, Lord. See, this is what happens when I don't bring alts to new areas. I need to attack zones in future with all my tunes, all my army, like I did with Emerald Dream. I'm sitting at 94% completion account-wide for Emerald Dream because I attacked it with everything I had. This is just doing it on fear. I have run some other tunes through here now, but like not when it was current. What are you grinding for at the moment? Hello, Real. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Mount. It's plural, but it's Mount Farm Monday. The next mount on my list is the one from Necrolord's Renown 70, and it costs 7,500 anima. So I'm collecting some anima to send over to my Necrolord tune to buy the mount. I know, I know. It's terrible, but we're gonna get there. The only way to get there, oh fuck, I just missed it. Only way to get there is to do it. So we're doing it. It's just taking a little while. At least it's peaceful here, right? At least it's peaceful. How are you going today, Rio? You got anything in particular you're hunting for? Even if you're not currently hunting for it this very moment. Is that the... It is. How are there still some Pocket things I don't have from those bloody... Lord. Alright, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Pretty good. I'm a bit of a collector myself. Hey, my account progress is only somewhere in the mid-60s. That's okay. My account-wide progress is only like 70%. And that's with PvP turned off. Oh, I hit 71. When the hell did that happen? But I've got PvP turned off and I'm not doing sources. So, yeah. Mid-60s is incredibly respectable. Okay, are we doing anything? Like, is this... forget how this one works. Oh, it's gone. Okay, good. I must have missed it. Oh well. Let's take a swim through here. See if there's anything. Plenty of stuff to grab. Good, good. Good, good. I'm tempted to get all the things. It would be wild to see how much I'm missing. Just not sure how to not get overwhelmed when I finally open up. Yes. I installed ATT many moons ago and pretty much immediately uninstalled it because it was just so overwhelming. There were so many things to do. I think one of the things is to have it there as like a tracking thing, but not actually like live by it, if that makes sense. Having something like every time you log in, deciding, right, this is what I'm going to do today, and trying to not let yourself get pulled away from that is an important one. Oh, overgrowth is up. So like we've got Mount Farm Monday, right? There are so many things, like I've got specials and there's quests I can do and there's Cypher's stuff and there's the world boss and blah, blah, blah. Like there's so many things I could do right here, right now, but it's Mount Farm Monday. I am Mount farming. That is my task for today. I think that really helps having like a target, which is also one of the reasons why at the start of most streams, I get you guys to vote on a topic, right? Like on a category for the day. And that's what we hunt. Using things like the ATT has a randomizer built in, so you can type /ATT random, and then you can change what you want to farm. Like let's say you want to farm mounts. I'm not getting. Firstly, it's alliance only. But it's a prestigious war steed. Nope, I don't want to get that one. There's a curious crystal sniffer. I could get the Forsaken Warhorse. I could go for the gold-toed albatross. So you can target one thing, or even just keep rolling through it until you find one that you want, kind of thing. But yeah, it's ATT is more like if I want to target quests, for example, I can go through outdoor zones and I can have a look like, are there any quests in Darnassus? Quests in Orgrimmar, quests in Exeter, quests in Thunderbluff, quests in Ashenvale, quests in Ajara. So I can use it to kind of target things like that. But I use it in conjunction with DFA to sort of figure out what I want to hunt down in a particular session. But yeah, it can definitely be very overwhelming. I think it's just it's about how you use it rather than, or like, you know, if you pick a random dungeon and then you go in there and you open up, so /ATT mini, this is the mini window. So this is just showing the zone that I'm in. If I port to Oribos, that'll change to Oribos's window to show me everything I can get in Oribos, you know, like it just narrows the puts blinkers on, which can be handy. But yeah, there's a lot of tools available to you in ATT, but it is definitely overwhelming to start with. I think the best bet would be to install it and then continue collecting like you usually do and see what additional help ATT can provide you for that particular session. And then as you learn more, you'll start kind of incorporating it more and more. I'm also closing in on 700 man. 6569 is like, that's awesome, Real. Well done. Congrats, that's huge. That's enormous. Well done. What if it is to... Oh, yep, okay, I see. Sepulchre's gonna suck. Emissary quest. Supplies net. Ooh, right. Okay, that makes sense. Why are these bars red? Why are these numbers red? What's going on with those? I figured it out. What did the wheel ask you to farm in ZM today? I'm farming Anima so that I can buy a Necrolord Renown mount for 7,500 Anima. Yeah. Getting there. I've got to send 8k over to my Necrolauncher because you can't send over 500. You got to send it through in multiples of 1,000. So I've got to farm up 8k so I can send it over. I farm it on my main because she gets more anima. Because she's got all of the Covenant stuff unlocked. So she gets more anima, so it's faster, so I farm it here and then send it over. But yeah, we're getting there. Welcome back, Nab. Hope you're doing well. Click on the green lightsaber if you don't have it yet. Good question. I don't know if I do or not. What's it actually called? What was that? Overgrowth. I don't have it. Oh well. That's alright. Eventually. What is this? Oh, this one, right. I always forget that it's not a... What's it? I can't remember the name. Yeah, that's all good. We got there. We got there with the green ones. So bad. I've got most of the other ones, I think. Okay. I'm sitting at just over 2k, so I need about another k before I can turn it all in and shoot it across. I really wish once you had the lure that you didn't have to, like maybe it became a toy or something, and you didn't have to go all the way back out to get another lure to fish them up again. Or like it was a permanent flag or something, I don't know. It just pain in the butt. I understand why, I get it, but maybe it unlocks as a toy. So you still have to use the toy to make him pop up, but like, yeah. Maybe they'll do that in another couple of expansions time. Soon. Oh, was that up here? I think I saw it flicker for just a second. There we go. Alright, where are we going? Soon. I never saw a permanent lure before the expansion. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's interesting, but that's alright. It is what it is, hey. One of those things. It just, flying past Yurikon every damn time, it's like... Why can't I attack you? But that's fine. I get it. There's one. This one. Stop that. We're running late, we've been really nice. We're gonna catch ups as much as they are. They are. But I guess because it's not a character power catch-up thing, catching up with cosmetics is less of an issue. Not having 700 mounts is not usually something that blocks you from getting into raids and stuff like that, you know? Why is that one not coming up on my map as a treasure chest? Strange. Yeah. Right. They're my favorite ones. I like puzzles, and we don't get puzzles very, like proper puzzles, we don't really get them very often in WoW. So when we do get them, they make me very happy. Spurred rare is up. Karis. Int. Wait. Oh, shit. You gonna attack me? Oh, there you are. That's a lot of loot. Another bits of that.
Eyes alert, wits sharp, they will see the unseen.
Huh? Who's spawning? I've gotten 46 Genesis moves today. You enjoy playing Fire Mage? I do indeed, sweeties. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, I very much enjoy fire. In fact, my name, Fiamma, is Italian for flame. And it was the original name of my main, which is the tune I'm playing at the moment. She's been, like, over the years, because I've been playing Mage since I started playing, which was at the start of Burning Crusade. And I've occasionally played Arcane, like when I was playing in like cutting edge guilds and stuff, and you know, it was the meta. But now that I don't play at that kind of level anymore, I can play what I want, and what I want is fire. So yeah, I've been playing fire entirely, like just fire spec, since the start of Legion. Yeah, I very much enjoy it. I mean, I occasionally switch specs for stuff that I need to do, like if I'm trying to do the Visitus in AQ40, for example. You need to, you know, freeze him and then shatter him, that kind of thing. So occasionally I'll play Frost, but yeah, I don't really need to very much anymore, so it's good. Nice, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I very much enjoy fire. It's just so quick, like it's so fast. Yeah. How about you? What do you play? What's your favorite class and spec? I think we're getting close to done, guys. These two different things. There we go. We're very close to done. Oh, and I got a piece of transmog I don't have. Nice. I think we might cut around to the depositing area and just see how close we are. I need to get to 8K so that I can bundle it up and send it over to the next tune. I don't know, that's the thing. I'm a new player, I haven't really found my favorite. I enjoy Warlock and some Druid, but also Warrior and Hunter. It's hard to hunker down and pick one class. That's okay. The beautiful thing about the game is you don't really need to pick one class. It is useful to have like a main, but there's no rush. There's no rush at all. And there are a lot of people who jump from character to character to character every single patch. The catch-up mechanics mean that even if you're maining your warrior, and then the next season you decide you want to play your hunter, you can just play your hunter real hard for a little bit and catch it up to where your warrior is, and then keep going, kind of thing. You know, it's yeah, catch-up mechanics are fantastic. Coming from 14, you play all classes on the same character. Yeah, I have dabbled a bit in 14. Yeah. Leveling on WoW, I mean, I know you have to have like a different character for every class. I get that, but it is a lot easier to level nowadays. It is pretty quick, which is nice. Especially once you've got one character leveled up to max and you get some gold going, and then you can buy a set of heirlooms, which makes leveling the next bunch of characters quicker and easier, you know, it's good stuff. All helps. Catch up later, of course, Mike. Enjoy, have fun. See you later. Where's the... Oh, there it is. It's hiding. By the way, there is one of the lightsabers in Zereth Mortis that has a haunted memento-esque effects if in your bag. A guilty of mine had to ask if me just good way he kept being stalked by a broker. Hilarious. Oh, that's awesome. I think we're done. I think we're done. Oh. want the red lightsaber, right? Oh, I didn't have that one in my bags for very long. It dropped, I grabbed it, that was it. Dunsky. 8,322. Perfect. Alright, let's bundle up some anima and send it over to my Necrolord tomb. Let's buy a mount. Nah.
Everything is negotiable.
So you want mementos when I did the pre-wrath event. I only managed to get 2 of them on my account. Looking back on it now, I wish I'd gotten more. That's okay, it happens. Red lightsaber drops from Zarath the Covetous. Beautiful. Oh, useful. Okay. Let's go do this. Zarath's signature saber. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that one like first or second kill or something like that. Maybe? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different color. I'm not sure. I'll have to look. Okay, again, scissors weapon. That's right. I don't really care. I've got the transmog. That's what matters. I guess. It just doesn't really matter to me. It doesn't count towards any kind of completion. It doesn't. It's. You know? It's like I collect the toys because it ticks boxes off, but I never use them. I don't really use to unless they have some kind of function or a purpose that I need to use them to get to this thing to do that stuff. I don't use them. I don't really care. Yeah. Right. First things first. Such cool models. I want them all. Absolutely. Absolutely. See you, Nab. Really enthusiasm patch to get them all with like 8 carat. Rare drops, right? I'm looking forward and I'm looking at what's next on the list and I'm like, oh god damn it. It's alright, we'll get there in a second. One thing at a time. Let's go get this mount. Oh, I forgot my boss is phased on this tune. Oops.
How may I serve? Trust in
The purple one about actually taking also content when it was going. So am I. ED, like Emerald Dream, was the first time I actually did the thing properly. And I smashed it. So I need to keep on that. I need to keep on that. Going to Legion. I mean, I feel like I'm playing catch up a lot further back than that personally. But it's fine. We'll just do things as they come up. That's it's part of that whole keeping the blinkers on thing. If I try to do everything, none of it will get done. So focus on little things at a time, get them done, and then the next one and get it done, and then the next one and get it done, and actually make progress. Otherwise, it's just a nightmare. As I'm sure so many of you can attest to. Small steps, great distances, that's it, Slim. That's it. Hello. Welcome back. We'll eventually learn that pro tip someday, yeah. Well, you remember how I mentioned earlier today, that whole like daily task thing? Every time I come across something, especially during these streams where I'm like, right, I've done that for today. I need to do that repeatedly every single day. I add it to this list. That list is growing, but I don't do all of them every single day. I set myself a half hour. I log in, I start a timer for 30 minutes, and I do as many of the things on the list as I can. And when the 30 minutes is up, that's what I'm doing for today. And then as the first 5 or 6 things, one of them will get done completely, so it'll get off the list, and the rest of it will move up, and a new thing will become part of that half-hour task list, you know what I mean? Otherwise, like, I've got a fucking business to run. Like, I have to stop myself. Excuse me. So yeah, that's how I do it. Regal Corpse Fly Harness.
My goods will serve you well.
What number is this? Is this 821? It is. 821. Isn't it cute? Look at it. Actually, maybe if I like... For God's sake. Yeah. That's a good angle. Alright. Save. Mount. 821. Yay! Amazing. Amazing. Woo! Okay. Shit. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. So that's the Regal Corpse Fly. Next on the list is Hand of Bamethra, which is Tormentors of Torghast, which is every 2 hours on the hour, which conflicts with time rifts. So good. When is the next one of those actually happening? I'm wondering if I should start alternate. Okay, question for chat. Should I start doing Tormentors, Time Rift, Tormentors, Time Rift? I know I can only do a Tormentor once per week per character, but I have 60 fucking tunes. So I can alternate. Do I alternate, or do I focus on getting the time rifts done and then move on to Tormentors? Alternate or focus? What do we reckon? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Either way, I'm going to be unfair, so let's switch. Na 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 na. So I'm going to try to buy a co-worker, almost 700 mounts, amazing! Got tons of easy mounts left to go. That with the over 30, 60 plus characters on my account, probably be brute force. Fuck yes, real. Yes, you got this. That's awesome. Hello, Dentar. Yes, relentless incrementalism works. What, right? That's it. Just force yourself to take one goddamn step every day. Yes, looks very regal, doesn't it? Back, I love it. They have such cool color schemes. They do. Purple and green is like, I know. If you played through fucking WOD and you did raids in WOD, we got hella sick of fucking, nope, that's where I am. Hellfire Citadel and all the purple and green, I know, but it's still an iconic color combo. Gotta run Torghast now? No, just the more. One on 1 hour, one on the other. So alternate. So got one for alternate. Oh god, I remember that. Didn't get the hand to my third alt. Started doing the torments. My main never got it. Oh my goodness. Kenzie says alternate. OG says focus. Foconate is not a thing, Custom. Alternating is good. You can send Anima over. I'm also not very focused. Take it with a grain of more salt. Missing 5 open world dragonfly mounts. Breeze by corrector. Gooey snow mentor. You're doing better than me for dragonfly mounts, real. I can't remember how many I'm missing, but it's a few. So you're doing better than I am. Right, okay, so we're alternating then. Gross. So it's Tormentor's time. Because it's 10 p.m. and 10 p.m. is Tormentor. Ew. It's fine. Got bruised by a couple of cheers in a row. I think I look broke. I stole someone else's. Good job, back. Well done on getting the mounts. That's awesome. That bright green on the spectral kind of mount. Oh my god, that's super cute. I like the color cover there too. I still need the Storm Lizard mount though. I'm missing a lot of mounts from DF, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, Tormentors of Torghast it is. After Tormentor, oh, I'm actually just going to refresh Alexia so I can up the mount count on DFA. See what our new ranking is. See if we've climbed a spot. Wait, wrong way. Control bunny. Let's go get the control bunny. This is fine and great. I think I can probably take the Badoop over. Always forget about the torments. I know, right? Maybe I can help you remember. Maybe you can do them with me on Mondays. This is one of the awesome things, right? I do stuff on stream and chat helps me like stick with it. Because if I don't do something for a while, they're like, hey, what happened to that farm? Did you get that mount? Did you get that? And I'm like, no. So they keep me accountable. But it also means that when I'm doing stuff, people go, oh my God, I don't have that mount either. I'm gonna come do that with you. So like, it's great. We help each other. We are collecting together. True community. A family, if you will. 821 mounts. How did our ranking go down? Oh my God, fuck this. Oh well. 1275. 1275. God, the Moor is so goddamn beautiful. I know people don't like it, but it's just gorgeous. Rat gusher. What? Ew. What kind of... Yeah, it's fine. Isn't there normally I thought there was normally a timer. Oh, hello. Am I in? Like, it's got the... What thing is making that tooltip happen? Like, I don't like the way that rare scanner looks on the map, which is why I turn that stuff off. Usually it gives you a timer. Have I done something wrong? It keeps running secret, I think covers timers. Does it? And a rank went down. I know, Kenzie! Like, what? Around 180 to get breezed by 149 to get a correct. Oh, Jesus. Something would happen. You're not getting them out. I did, Jazz! I had enough stamina, and I bought the thing. I bought the thing. We're around again. Of course, Junie, of course. Happy to have you. We're done. Yeah. Just wait every time to keep those top ranks. Rarity, I think, covers timers. Kill those. Oh, here we go. Okay. Nope, we're good. It just didn't have the fucking annoying. Don't forget to click the little glowies. They give you buffs. They give the buff. Use the other dipshit. Control bunny just... Look how adorable, like because they use NPCs, like little fake NPCs that are invisible to kind of do stuff, right? And Control Bunny, it's an actual... The NPC is a bunny. It's so cute. I do, like, some of the add-ons kind of annoy me the way that they do that, but that's okay. Okay. That was a quick one. Usually you have to, like, fill a bar and stuff. That was weird. Alright, Prometheus. Let's get our hand of Bemethra, shall we? Shared appearance transmog. Still a point. $14 attempts. All right, that's okay. You know, I can probably do the time rift too, because it's only 8 minutes. Like, shall we attempt to double dip? Did we just fill it quickly? Oh, I didn't think there was a bar. I think it was just 3 individual mobs that we had to kill. I mean, obviously they would have been harder to kill back when it was current. Let's just go see if we can double dip. Oh, what just happened? Nah, we missed it. Oh no! Look!
If you want something done, come back here at once.
Oh my god.
Sands of time.
So good. Where's this? Alright, encapsulated destiny. Let's go. Guaranteed to get an upgrade. Ah, that feels good. I didn't even miss the green box either. Into the rifts. Let's go. No, so back home. Oh, did you? Okay. Cool, I must have missed it. Good to know.
Astounding. This timeway is a Titan utopia. There is no shadow here, no corruption, just order.
Hopefully I don't get a trinket this time.
In this ancient place,
That's my guaranteed drop. Why not both, right? I mean, if I can do it, I'm gonna.
But not today. Stay focused on the task at hand. A chaotic manifestation of temporal energy is the cause of this madness. Steel yourselves for battle.
So the next one on the list is Researchers Under Fire. In the caverns. Is that an on the hour as well, or is that an on the half hour? Does anyone know? Every 30? So I can actually do all three, technically, maybe. Lines up nicely. What you mean is make Sphere panic with all of the shit to do constantly. After Researchers Under Fire, it's Oozing Necro Egg, which is the Necrolord emissary from Shadowlands. So I'd have to go back to Shadowlands and check for emissaries for Necrolords. Although all I have to do is just check on Fear. And if I can do them on Fear, then all 60 characters are going to have accessibility to it. That's a lot of egg chances. Yeah, the eggs are so easy, DFA, thanks. I know, right? 12% of profiles have the infested Necro-Ray, and 11% have the Pestilent. Ooh, yay! I got a mace. Something I don't have to buy. I'll have to send it to an alt because I can't learn on Fear, obviously. But I got something I didn't have. That's good. That's really good. It's another thing off the list. Another couple hundred flakes I don't have to spend. Excellent chances. Yeah, that's it. And I have the bulbous. Yeah, I've got that one too. Meet the 11%. Well done, back. Yeah, I've got the third one. I've got the bulbous, but I don't have the infested or the pestilent. Grumble, grumble. Cool. So, can I check what the emissaries are from here? Is the question. Oh, shit. It's up. Okay. 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 Let's go do some emissaries. Gross. Does it sound more impressive? Absolutely. Oh, you got all three? Well done, Apathy. Amazing. Okay. At least one of the three. It can't be all three because there was another one that didn't have it, but I couldn't quite get a target on the third one, so there's at least one chance per toon. There's a lot of toons. But at least I can go Park Fear in Zaralek. And Researchers Under Fire is only once a week per toon again, right? So Tormentors is once a week per toon. Researchers is once a week per toon, as long as you get it to the max level. And but Time Rifts is repeatable on one character. What am I? Right. Like, why am I here? Ah, Sam, I'm still working through those. Hello. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Flood incoming, always. Always.
Greetings, mortal.
I was wondering how long it was going to take me to get back to having to do these emissaries again. We found it! Right, so the catalogued shale wing is from Researchers Under Fire, Zaralit Caverns. Flaming shale wing subject 01. It can come out of any of the bags. I got this from the third event I did for the week on the same character. You don't have to participate for this. I didn't even know the event was on. Was flying between rares and had the bag deposited in my bags, opened it and got the mount. You can get all 3 quality of bags on the same character per week. I obtained this mount twice from 1 blue bag of the Researchers event. Finally just got this after farming the event most of the day on the same character for the awful achievements tied to the event. It dropped from the epic bag you repeatedly get by getting to 12 of 12. The indebted researcher's ground goods. This mount can be farmed on a single character instead of only having 4 chances per week as some have suggested. So it looks like it's not once a week. It looks like I can actually grind it out. Can confirm it drops from indebted researchers ground goods. Got it 6th run of the day, 94th kill overall on the same character. Not sure if drop rate differs from this bag. Or the other one. Obtained from green bag. White bag, researcher's gift, and this was in it. So it can drop from any of the... Thank fuck for that. Can you imagine if it only dropped from the top one? It'd be a nightmare. Alright. So that's troubles at home. That's not going to be helpful. That Storm the Maw, also not going to be helpful, but I think the one down there we go. Tribute of the Ambitious. So it's the one downstairs. Good. So does anyone want to do Researchers Under Fire with me in approximately 13 minutes? Dehydrators, that means you get to drink water because that's how it works, right? Yes, Sam, absolutely. Cheers. Did you get 2 of those in one bag? Yeah, Apathy, a lot of comments are saying they got 2 in one bag. One person said they got 3 in one bag, and it's like, what? Yeah, so you are certainly not alone with that one.
You been following?
Eating Maldraxxus.
I told her that's your son.
3 world quests in Maldraxxus. Well, there's a couple of animal ones and a polished pet charm one, so I think those are the ones that I'll do. With her 2 Lamau, perfect. Love that. Look, between the 2 of us, maybe we'll actually get it halfway there.
Welcome.
Next Monday's going to be a fucking shit fight, isn't it? Actually, I don't know whether we'll do a proper Mount Farm Monday next week. Look, how about we see how we're going for new patch content before I make a decision on that? Because I feel like maybe we're going to want to keep going with the current content, but maybe we'll want to do Mount Farming. But like, I don't know, we'll see.
What do you seek?
We'll see. Let's go here.
Cute.
Because I mean, we've got big long stream Wednesday, which is all going to be new patch content. I don't know how much of it will get done, but we'll try. Then there will be Friday and Sunday, which will I'm aiming to be collecting streams as well. Probably new content collecting. Just, you know, try to keep on top of it. Try to get to that, you know, 94, 95% at least. But then after, like, I wonder if I'll still have bucket loads of stuff that I'm grinding for come Monday. Depends on how much is in the patch, I guess, and how quickly you can bang it out. Because if it's stuff like, you know, the fucking Super Bloom, where it's every hour, which it probably will be. They seem to be going for those timed events. Hopefully it's every half hour though, because we've got enough stuff happening on the hour. Hopefully it'll be a half-hour event. And yeah, we'll see how we go, but it'll be interesting. Mount Farmant Monday. Seems like a decide closer to the time thing. Yeah, I think so too, Kenzie. I think you're right. Does anyone know if there is more quest for warlocks other than the one to get the new imps and then the lighter shade of green that gives you the glyph? I don't know, Draz, because I don't play a warlock to the extent that I've done that stuff yet, but I know that there's something coming for warlocks on Wednesday, I'm pretty sure. So I think there's more coming on Wednesday. But ATT might be able to help you with that, potentially. Okay, cool. Yeah, it is cool, hey? What are you doing? Fungret mushroom eaten. Ah, I know what this one is. Okay, that's fine.
The fungus share our ire for the House of Rituals. Such rage can make for a powerful weapon.
Deadly Dappling. Is there anything from this one that I need? No, only a Necrolord thing. I'll leave it. Let somebody else kill it if they need it.
We offer greetings. We see you.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Drakai. Welcome on in. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for the raid. Tell us all about what you were doing on stream today. Super keen to hear about it. And welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. It's Mountain Fun Monday today. And Data for Azeroth has told me that I need more oozing Necro Ray eggs, which I'm very sad about, but that's fine. We'll do it anyway. Got us one. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much for the shout out, guys. Drop Drac a follow if you haven't already. Super easy. There's a button right at the top of chat there. Super duper easy. I'm never too sure when it's like a C by itself, if it's like a hard C or a soft C, you know, like Drakai or Drasai. So I wanted to sort of, I went with the vibes, but wanted to make sure I was right. So thank you for confirming. I appreciate it. Good evening. How was your stream? From 395 eye level to 422. Holy cow, well done. Aren't the catch-ups amazing? Super good. There's 19 people died to Dreamrend just now. Brilliant troll told people to run into the other oh dear. Oh no. I've been leveling a Demonology Warlock at 61 at the moment. It looks so weird sometimes having like 12 of my things attacking at once. That is awesome. I love it. That's one of my favorite things. Like I do have a couple Warlocks and I love having like this army of them following me around. It's so good. So good. Revenge for Fungrets. We are doing world quests for the emissary to get the chest that hopefully has an egg in it that hopefully will hatch into the correct mount. Catch-up gear is so good, even for KSM, but we'll see. Oh, you'll smash it. You'll smash it. I've heard so many people talking about how KSM is so much easier this season than it has been previously. If you were in with a chance, it'd be in this season, for sure. How mount farming? Yeah, it's going well. We got a mount earlier today. I bought one, but that's fine.
Never judge a creature's ferocity by its size.
It was another Shadowlands one. I had to farm up 7,500 anima to buy it for like Necrolord Renown 70. Yeah, look, I did not do so well with the collecting in Shadowlands. I was too focused on old content. But here we are. We're catching up as best we can. So I'm sitting at 821 now, which is awesome. And it does get, I'm certainly at the pointy end where any mount that I get takes a fair bit of effort. But that's all right. We got there. We got there. Jesus, Shadowlands is the in general, though. Honestly, I really enjoyed Shadowlands. Like, really, truly had a lot of fun with the storylines and all the covenants and stuff like that. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I can't lie. I had a blast. But yeah, I also kind of, Shadowlands was the first time I really got stuck into collecting, and so many like old dungeons and raids sort of pulled me back to get all the things and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I missed out on a bit of current content. And I mean, that carried through Dragonflight as well. It's only with Emerald Dream that I've really gone, no, do current content fair. And so I have, and I'm sitting at 94% complete for Emerald Dream. Account-wide, so across 13 classes. So look, I mean, I can do it when I put my mind to it. I just have to put my mind to it. That's the problem. It's always whether they expect you to love them or not. Absolutely, for sure. And I totally respect the opinion of not liking it. Each to their own. Like, the reasons that I like Shadowlands may not mean anything to you. And that's fine. We all play games for different reasons, hey? That's it. That's it. But yeah, we're working hard. Oh shit, 10:25. Okay, so 5 minutes until I have to go and do bloody researchers bullshit, yeah? God. Mount Farm Monday is about to become hella hectic. With all these like on the hour, on the half hour, go do this, go do that, da da da. It's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be an absolute nightmare. Enjoy the ride. 1000%. That's right. That's it. That's it. Oh, that is awesome. So what do you play, Drac? Which character have you gotten from 395 to 422? What's your tune? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, look, it's Tree. Oh, sorry, Tree. Have I broken the fight? No, okay, there we go. Ah, Rep Pally! Finally had you damaging it. There you go. There's a bit of a meme here that I'm a paladin, but I'm very much not. I'm not a paladin. See? Told you. So the story behind that, I've been playing since the start of Burning Crusade. Long time. Coming up on 17 years. In fact, end of January it will be 17 years that I've been playing. And I played a mage, I mained a mage the whole time. Nothing but mage. And I took a BuzzFeed quiz on stream one time. The BuzzFeed quiz was, which World of Warcraft class are you? And I'm like, oh yeah, this will be a bit of fun. This will be hilarious. It told me I was a paladin. And that sound clip is how I responded. And so now it's a whole thing. Unfortunately, my name lends itself well to mishmashing with the Fialadin. Yep. So Fialma seems to mash well with a lot of different words, which is both fortunate and unfortunate. But oh, I need to kill it first. Maybe. Yes. But yes, so there's a whole thing. But I'm a mage. I'm a mage. I've only got a couple minutes to I think instead of going back to Sinful, I might port to Valdrakken, head to Zaralek, and then after that head back to Sinful to turn in the emissary. And then just park myself, oh god, somewhere. Jesus, I can't. Yeah, Mount Farm Monday's about to get hella messy. She's a casual. I am a casual. I'm a hardcore casual. I go at KSM. I just don't do mythic raids. I don't push keys. I don't, like... what I do is considered casual content, you know, collecting and mount farming and stuff. Like, people consider that to be casual content. Except I do it with a hardcore focus. I'm world ranked top 1300 collector. Like, that's, I mean, that, you know, outside of the top 1,000, like, that's a lot of people. But that's like, it's a lot of shit. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I've done collected. So yeah, it's the thing.
Each victory brings us one step closer to restoring the
Okay, so now I have to port to Valdrakken. It's gonna be fine. The Paladin Maid's fierce favorite Zemnist. She only has 6 paladins. I have 60 toons, right? Like, saying you've only got 6 paladins, you need the context that my account is full. Like, additional context required, y'all. Come on. Come on, don't do me like that. Be cleansed in holy fire. No. I'll cleanse you in actual fucking fire. Good glass to be. 10 out of 10 clip, used to Pally. For the second bell footage, I was so bad at staying alive. Oh no. Oh no, Ginny. Are you already there? Are you ready to go for the researchers thing? Mr. 7 is sad that we won't let him sharpen a pencil at 9:30 p.m. Oh, diddums. I mean, look, hey, if that's the worst thing he's got going on, it's a pretty goddamn good life, eh? Whoa. There we go. I'm on my way. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
The Sundered Flame.
All right.
Again. They know we're doing important, sciencey stuff.
I love
Deal with
Ronan.
their patrols so we can keep working.
He's so good. Ah, crap. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Good. So this shit still hurts. Oops. Used to have KSM. You've got time. You've got time. He wants to sharpen his pencil so he can do maths, so he can fall asleep because maths is boring. Look, I love the mentality there. Like the problem solving, like the steps. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. I'll give him that. Still no, but I'll give him that. Top 300 is big. When you think about it versus all the players, you know, it's pretty big. Pretty much top 1%. That's it, right, Drac? That's literally it. It doesn't sound super impressive until you start looking at like how many people actually play, and when you have people who go, holy shit, my world ranking says 99,999 plus, like they're outside of the top 100,000. Like that, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people who play. A lot of people on those rankings. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Still climbing, still working on it. Next step is top 1,200 because that's how we roll. But yeah, I'm having fun with it. Old Army Hakini, if that was awesome. Where's the clip? Did you drop the clip? Did you drop the clip?
You did really riled up the
we streamed BlizzCon. It was 3 a.m. because I'm in Australia. It was 3 a.m. when it, like, yep, it was, we did a pajama party. We had a pajama party. And I may have woke the neighbors. I don't know, no one complained. But I was very excited. Okay, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I'm not doing very well at this. Can I just do like one at a time, maybe? We're not going to get very many steps through this, I don't think. But we're still in with a chance. Even the white bag apparently drops one. Take him down one at a time. Maybe. Is there another Healy? Yes. Get the NPCs involved. Kite them near NPCs. Get them involved. Make them help. If anyone wants to come down here and help us with this, you are very welcome. I wonder what the drop rate is. Probably horrendous. 10% of all characters are paladins. Is that better? I'm currently, yes! Can't wait to see the homeless camp all crowded around the campfire. My loading screen, I mean my old army. The murder hobos, yeah? The murder hobos. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, I forgot about this. Gross. And kill the NPC. Worth waking the neighbors? Hell yes. Hell yes. Decision fire, normally look for listed groups. If you get in within them, they might fill and can hit purple bags. Even now, like even in the last like couple of weeks.
The Sundered Flame are coming. Quick! Let's clear out the Jaredin ruins to the west and help Thalen Darkanvil with his investigation.
Yeah, no. I need health. Ouch, people are still farming Lone Rat. Yeah, ditto, right? Okay, Ruin Wildlife cleared. I'm just gonna, yeah, I think that's probably enough health. And then we can zoom. Ah, crap. That was not my intent. Tab targeting, whoops. That's alright. I will keep that in mind for the next ones. Oh, fucking, I'm like, what the hell am I in combat with? Just gonna go. I'm not sure I've actually done this particular Researchers Under Fire before. I still need half the goddamn achievements from this stuff. Because I didn't do it when it was current. Dumbass. It's fine. I've learned my lesson, hopefully. Now I just gotta keep up to date with things. Thank you, Sam and Koro. Dropping that streamer rewards link. Jump on in and nominate. Only got a couple of days left until nominations close. Ah, crap. I always forget how big a spread that is. Matt. Just let me finish. There we go. At least one of them got done. Just put your name in the boxes. Yeah, that's it. Full name, Fiamma. Fiamma. And only in the ones you think that I'm actually eligible for. And the ones that I'm not eligible for, pop names of other streamers that you watch. Other people who are deserving of awards. Okay, so going, yeah, but it's only got 30 seconds on it. So it's almost done. Yeah, these kind of hourly things tend to only go for 10 minutes-ish. There we go. Defend long enough for the people to do the thing. So we come back here and we defend. Ow! Asshole, stop that. Normally it's fine, just because this is very much meant to be large group content. So I'm having some oopsies. This was never designed to be soloable. That's alright. Between room by chat. I know, right? And no one was like, I brought it up a couple times and everyone was just like, yeah, talking about other stuff. It's like, well, okay. Maybe we'll have to do it at the end of stream. And I'll schedule it to be tweeted out tomorrow. So, yeah. We hit 50 Partner Plus points. And the reward for that was chat writes a tweet. The rules are it has to be within TOS. You're not tanking my full-time career here with a fucking tweet. And also I would like to put the hashtags chat wrote this tweet and Partner Plus push in the tweet. So, what does the tweet say? Yeah, get it that quickly. Depends on where I logged out. Yeah, of course. That's alright. Next time, maybe. I also suggest no politics. I'm not going to micromanage this. I'm not going to say, you can't talk about this, you can't talk about that, you can't talk about this, you can't talk... I'm not going to bother doing that. You guys should have fucking common sense. If you don't have common sense, I'm just going to be able to veto shit. This is still my account. I'm fine tweeting something embarrassing, but I'm not going to tweet something that fucking tanks everything. I'm like, come on, guys. Use your brains. Be adults and use your brains. I shouldn't have to tell you that. I shouldn't have to tell you not to break TOS, but some of you. they're brilliant. Fro did nothing wrong. Good tweet. Yama lives the paladin life. Jesus. I dye my hair. I mean, I do dye my hair. Once a month, roughly. I've decided to main palette. Look forward to leveling exclusively paladins from here on in my WoW career. Oh, universe, be real good. Yeah, I mean, look. When it's the truth. Yeah, I use a brand called Manic Panic. The shade is Vampire Red. And I think it suits me. Definitely works. I'm pretty open about that. Like, it's not a... I'm not sure why people try to hide the fact that they dye their hair. Right, so did that... Did we win? No? Nothing happened. It was... No bag, no nothing. Seriously? Did that whole thing just bug, or...?
Oh, didn't see you standing there.
Ooh, happy scent trails.
I'll miss your scent.
Cool. No white bag, nothing back. That's what I'm saying. Like, literally nothing. It still says time remaining 10 minutes. They're in the field. Where in the field? I don't understand. Did it just bug out, or...? Cool. Well, that was a waste of fucking time. Brilliant. That's stupid as hell. It's just saying that there was an issue, but it's been fixed. If you discover a new issue, please submit a bug report. I just got Crest a researcher's gift though. Yeah, I didn't. That's the thing. I didn't. It says time remaining 7 minutes. Do I have to hang out until that timer runs down? Because that's gross as hell. Greedy Best the other day killed the rare. The quest said it was still active. Seems to be bugged with a couple things in Dragonflight. That's really interesting, XP. Welcome on in, by the way. Thank you so much for joining us. I've not had this one happen before. That's really weird. Anything either? Yeah, shouldn't need 2 months to 7 minutes also. Yeah, but... Cool. I'm gonna... pop in a bug report. We didn't fill that percentage bar, did we? Research give you assistance. Yeah, and you haven't received anything this week. How much are we within? It's not a ticket back, it's a bug report. You don't get a response. I think so. I wasn't really paying attention at the time. Yeah. Yeah. That's really fucking annoying. Sure, that's okay. Cool, that's fine. Look, shit happens, hey. You report it, and you move on. Nothing we can do about it. How much loam rep do I actually have? 18, I've got two to go. It's my only one that I need to get any more for. Oh, itchy nose. I should probably pick up that weekly. Ah, well. I think it might be time for me to go to bed.
The kid welcomes you. Bye now. Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
Maybe time for me to go to bed. Or no. I need to go and turn in the thing and see if I get an egg from it first. Oh, man. Look, occasionally stuff like that just takes the wind out of your sails, hey? Oh well. Goes about it's still hard to get those when you got as many as you do. Very true, back. Very true. Look on the positive side. We farmed up 8,000 fucking anima and spent it on a mount. Feels good. 821 mounts. 198 left to get. That's it. 198. Although the next time you see me, that number will be larger again, because we know for a fact there are a handful of mounts coming with 1025. So while I'm on this flight path, let's take care of some housekeeping. Wednesday's stream is going to be a bit different. Normally I go live at 5 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time, Melbourne time. On Wednesday, I'm going to be going live 5 hours early. I'm going to be going live at midday. Servers allowing. The servers should be going up at 10 a.m. my time, so I've given it a couple of hours just for stability and making sure, you know, if there's any pushbacks or anything like that. Hopefully we'll be able to still go live at midday. You can check twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule to see what time that is in your time zone. The Twitch schedule tool automatically converts to your time zone, which is very, very handy. Exclamation schedule. Thank you, Zam, in chat to grab that link nice and easy. So yeah, Wednesday's a big one. It's patch day. I'm going to be going through and doing the new story beats for Dragonflight. Then we'll be going and reclaiming Gilneas. Then I'm going to check out the Azerothian Archives stuff. Very keen for that. Very excited. And then I want to knock out some follower dungeons. I want to see what they're like. And I want to see if I can use them to sneaky get myself a mount. I still don't have the Divine Kiss of Inara, so we're gonna try that maybe, potentially. We'll see. I know you can only do 10 per whatever it is, but that's fine. We're gonna give it a try, see how it goes. But yeah, so it's gonna be all new stuff all day Wednesday. It's going to be super duper fun. I hope you'll join me. If it is, because it's a bit early, if you are at work or whatever, Twitch does have a mobile app. And the mobile app, you have a quality setting in there. Like if you go into the settings in the video player, you can switch it to audio only. So you can't actually see what's happening, but you can see chat and you can hear the stream. And that allows you to actually lock your phone, pop your earbuds in and still listen along, almost like a live podcast type of dealie. So if you do want to tune in, and I will be reading all of the quests aloud as I always do with like new content. I'll read it aloud. I can't do voices very well, but I will absolutely not just like read through it. I will actually take my time and read through it. So hopefully that means that you guys can avoid spoilers on the internet, because you'll hear it from me as like almost as soon as the servers come up. The next thing is the Streamer Awards. Nominations are currently open only for a couple more days. The Streamer Awards are run by streamers and people... No, not this one. The people who get nominated for the awards are nominated by viewers. So if you type !awards in chat, it'll send you through to the nomination form. You do need a Google account to do that, to kind of verify like one nomination set per person. There's 28 categories. I'm eligible for 5 of them. And for any of the other ones, like by all means, pop in names of other creators that you watch that you absolutely love. It's a huge popularity contest. All it is. The more votes you get, the higher up the rankings you are. And then when nominations close, they take the top 4 and those are the ones who are up for the award. And then you can vote for your favorite out of the 4. That's literally how it works. Super, super easy. Except incredibly difficult for people at, you know, my level of streaming, which is this big. So yes, please do drop a nomination form. It would not only look incredible on my media kit and would open so many doors, but it would also act as exposure, which means that more people would see the name, more people would check us out on Twitch, and potentially more people will actually stick around and join the family, which would be amazing. Speaking of the family, 8 years! 24th of Feb is our 8th anniversary of stream, which is just bananas. And we are doing a gift exchange to celebrate. Think Secret Santa, except not Christmas. So exclamation exchange in chat will get you through to Throne Exchange, where you can sign up for it. Throne is a privacy first wish list platform, but they also have an exchange side of it now as well. So you pop in all of your details. But the person who's sending you a present never sees any of it. You sign up for the exchange on the 14th of Feb, your deposit is charged. That is the deposit that is used to buy the person a present. It's to make sure everyone's guaranteed a gift. And then you'll get a name of another member of the family and you will buy them a present, but you'll do it through Throne and then Throne will send it out to them. So you never see their address, your gifter never sees your address. And then on the 24th of Feb, hopefully everyone gets it in time, we can all open our presents together, which is super exciting. So yeah, I hope you'll consider signing up for that. It's not completely global yet. They're working on adding more countries, but it is like, there are a certain number of countries that can sign up for that at the moment. But look, give it a crack. It'd be exciting. New patch hype. That's it. That's it. I'm so keen. I must let bed get the way. I know, Kenzie. Who am I? What am I doing? 10 shots of the green item off the last boss is always a nice thing. Mobile app. Yes, that's it. What's in your... hello, Daz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. There's a Discord. You've signed up. Yes, wonderful, dude. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm so keen. I'm so keen. I'm glad it's not just me and Rump sending each other a present. Right. Do I get a blip Necro Ray egg? No, I don't. Fuck off. Really? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. Pain. Ooh, actually, I might snooze that ad and then... All right, 59 more shots than Necro Egglet. I know, gross. Gross. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. We are Ooh, maybe this spot. Yeah, all right, let's do this. Sorry, just the content warnings made me cackle. Good. You can do it. I will do my best. I'm not gonna do it tonight though because I'm falling asleep. Alright. We are gonna go to here. Which is really, of course, back, of course. I'm glad some of it was at least useful and or entertaining. Hello Zioma, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. You've caught us right at the end of stream. I'm gonna see you guys on Wednesday at midday, early stream start time for new patch. I'm so keen. I hope you're just as excited as I am. Let's drop a raid. Can I spell? No. I had to retype that 3 times. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally okay. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it in Twick1's chat when we get there. Twick is wonderful. He's such a lovely guy. I cannot express how awesome a dude he is. So I hope that you enjoy his content. He's currently progressing through Mythic Smolderon. He plays an Unholy DK. He's 485 eye level. And my god, it looks chaotic and super duper fun. So I hope you'll enjoy his stuff as much as I do. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'm going to see you on Wednesday for patch 10.25 hype. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Job's done.